turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Say the word, say the word. Say the word, we can run. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can say, forget about that better place. And I know you're healing, 'cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. I don't wanna let you. Say the word, say the word. Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place, but I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons, be like satellites, cast beyond
Right here.
the sky. Leave our fate for another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find our way. We'll leave our fate and fade into the night. Just follow me to paradise. To say we tried. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Forget about that better place. And I know you're healing, 'cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. I don't wanna let you. Say the word, say the word. Say the word and we can run round the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can say. Say the word.
What's up? Wih, halo Lehan. Yang baru. Ini semua baru deh. Gila. Lah mana jajan tuh? Baru mandi malah. Bukan baru bangun tidur juga, baru mandi malah. Gimana? Bentar. Udah berasa kayak di Twitch anjing. Main game apa? Valorant. Tuh, pojok kanan ada tuh. Di atas kiri nggak tahu buat apaan. Kode QR. Oh, Saweria itu. Ntar coba patik dulu. Om, main nggak Om?
Nggak tahu Om. Kata Silim mau main dia.
Kapan Om?
Tahu.
Udah ngasih tahu dia Om.
Cuma bilang doang. Oke.
Cat lagi Om, ditungguin dapur Om. Saweria nggak perlu sponsorin lah, ya kan gratis, tinggal pasang QR doang ini. Ayo Om, main Om.
Ntar Om. Ini apa?
Unread dulu Om. Gila. Ikut nggak Om? Unrated Om?
Enggak Om.
Ya udah dong.
Fir.
Halo Om. Mau aret nggak Om? Ikut nggak?
Kompel lah.
Aret dulu sumpah. Ayo cepetan. Gue tungguin ada teman gue soalnya. Dia belum bisa kompel ya. Oh
Vin,
udah dong.
ikut lu Android.
Jangan nggak.
Kompel lah, Vin.
Satu doang satu game.
Ah ya. Ya sudahlah.
Ayo. Lem. Lock my stream Lem.
Gak megang HP gua.
Ayo udah deh.
Nanti.
Lo apa ini lo? Ya santai dong. Kenapa tampilannya gini? Itulah baru tampilannya. The best.
Lah. Si Lur kenapa anjir?
Ini tampilan pak. New face.
Gas.
Disposen tower yang kata. Enggak lah.
Gas.
Ada judul lagu di atas kan, gila. Saya perpang nggak saya berpang pak, bukan saya perpang pak. Maaf ya pak. Saya berpang belum mandi, enggak udah mandi sih gue. Tapi mukanya nggak ada bedanya juga sih mandi apa enggak. Berjudul yang nongol ada nanti. Mobil. Berjudul yang nongol ada nanti. Mobil. Suaranya kok dua tadi gua buka stream gua sendiri. Belum gua matiin lah. Lo pakai apa Lim?
Android
Lo pakai apa? Kayak gua tanya.
bebas aja.
Jet kan?
Santai aja.
Kok nggak kompo abis ini kompe? Nungguin bapak Patix yang paling jago sedunia loh.
Hah?
Dia lagi persiapan dari bangun tidurnya dia.
Gue udah bangun dari jam 12 tapi gue like
Gue jam 11 udah siap main loh. Lupa ada sih lah. Gue tungguin di Discord nggak bangun.
gue apa di Discord belum online, gue liat ya udah gue tidur lagi.
Gila keren gak tuh transisi screennya? Simple, padat jelas.
Tau nggak Fir?
Nggak,
Yang ngajarin flight pakai race siapa?
pasti bukan lo.
Iyalah, ya
Dia
nggak,
sendiri
maksudnya
lah.
Ini serius anjir. Ini serius anjir.
Yo, stream juara ungu. Kenapa? Siapa itu?
Hah?
Siapa itu?
Gue nggak tahu.
Siapa yang nanya?
Kan gue nanya.
Oh bener juga, masalah. Goblok lu. Wah ini musuhnya kok Valorant semua nih lambangnya.
Gak tepati gitu aja. Hati-hati ke throw.
Game filter pakai.
Mau buka ranked. Kelar.
Warnanya jadi lebih terang ya, gue pakai game filter soalnya. Vibrance-nya gue tinggiin.
Jangan.
Grafiknya kayak kartun kan emang Valorant kayak kartun pak.
Oh Valorant.
Kalau Valorant kayak real kaget loh.
Gak kuat anjir.
Iya, vibrance-nya iya. Soalnya vibrance-nya juga 100%.
Cewek suaranya kayak bocah anjing tapi udah tua.
Halo kenapa?
Itu banyak tahu ya pakai siswa di Amerika. Bener-bener kayak bocah tapi udah 50 tahun, 40 tahun.
Lo ya makanya Valorant kayak emang kayak kartun anjing.
Ini belum sampai 40-an. 30.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Suaranya kayak bocah.
Your fault.
Lah aku mati jatuh bogol.
Oh,
Tinggal satu lah. Gimana Bang Yagon, gua mau kabur Bang. Gua lupa kalau pasifnya bisa drift. Iya lu diem lah.
I'm
ini
saving.
ada lagi pakai jet jatuh.
Tinggal kill.
Gue juga gak kill tapi kita kalah. Kan nge-kill nggak menentukan kita menang.
Ah, lu mati gara-gara tembak, gua mati gara-gara diri sendiri, lu diem.
Makwa huitel.
Kaburku susah tuh.
Wow,
Rushing.
5.
Crashing.
Omennya sekarat. Gak jadi.
Omen carry low.
Di heal. Depan lu satu lagi.
Wah, kena pala dong 60 mati.
Depan lu. Ini temen lu kan?
Iya. CSGO-nya dulu jago, Cuk. Sekarang udah lama kagak nggak punya PC, dia jadi cupu, Cuk. Ini ada komen nggak? Belum gua setting streamnya.
Kasih
Komennya.
dia PC.
Cewek. Apa ya, lo mau ngajarin dia main? Tuh lihat ya kan nanunya kalau apa crosshair plus CSGO kan?
Gak salah sih. Ah, bisa naikin itu.
Nggak bisa BG.
Bisa. Di strafe naik.
Belum setting komen dan bot. Botnya udah ada sih, udah masuk custom elemen bot.
Human or not, that omen can be killed.
Halo. Ada saus nggak tuh?
Apa?
Duh, nggak kena pala dong gua. Oke.
Wow, aku di spam. Behavior. Oke.
Apa ada socks?
Bomb buddy out.
Anjay. Kita lihat serapi menggunakan race-nya. Kecepatan race, kecepatan. Iya, mod bisa tambah komen. Oh, mau jadi mod ya? Kamu tuh mod semua orang ya, jadi kayak babu semua orang tuh. Enggak. Anda.
One ada telepon nih.
Kamu babi ya.
Oh, dia bisa nge-heal dong.
Telepon dong.
Dia belum nge-heal. Sekarang wall di Secel masih hancur ke sih.
Claw our way back
2
up
kali.
to the light.
Tapi kalau baru ini enggak.
Kalau baru bikin.
Iya.
Ah,
Baru apa namanya, baru yang
Need a
ngeras,
drop.
baru ngerasnya enggak.
Need a drop.
Heaven in. Udah. Oh my god. Raven. Bisa ke B, Fir. Ya,
Here.
Fir DC ya.
Lagi dong.
Kok dia diem-diem dong?
Di emote.
Om Lim kapan nikah?
Apa?
Kapan nikah?
Masih lama.
Ditanyain.
Sama saha.
Sukses.
Masih lama. Van ke B dia. Di heaven.
Halo mama, halo.
Fear, jangan diffuse Fear, kita dapat ulti.
Oh, was that important?
Udah ngomong sama gua. Kok nggak bisa mencet? Oh ya maaf, lupa.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Komennya banyak amat, emang gua bilang belum di setting juga. Itu kan basic dari stream element ya pak. Apa tuh Nightbot? Kita pakai stream element di sini.
Nightbot lah.
Biasanya gua live stream cuma FPS 125 gitu kan. Sekarang 200 lebih anjay.
Ampun bang, ampun.
Monitor gua berguna akhirnya sekarang ya. 165 Hz ini berguna akhirnya.
Get out of my way.
Gua buta, anjing.
Out of here. Reloading.
Gila lo.
Wow. Wow.
Dem tolol. Wow.
Wow.
Ya, teman kita lari lagi ditawan lah. Goblok. Tuh, 2 3. Oh, enggak ketahuan
Dia
ternyata
nggak tahu.
bodoh musuhnya.
Sudah
Oh my god.
Gue mati sama rata.
Iya, buat malam aja. Gue masih inget banget pas main bajak laut. Kenapa itu?
Ears still ringing.
Pertanyaannya kok pernah makan nasi pakai sambal? Nggak pernah lah.
Apa itu bocah kalau Fear?
Lah masa lo tahu game itu? Si off tip,
Gak tahu gua. Kan gua nggak beli.
si off tip.
Iya nggak tahu. Kan gua nggak beli. Oh gua
Ya,
beli gua tahu.
si off div namanya. Gue kasih tahu namanya.
Iya, gua nggak tahu.
Stay
mainnya
safe.
gimana. Kan gua nggak beli.
Makanya belilah, goblok.
Ya, beli
Emosi lama-lama anjing. Kesel loh, benernya.
Kok pada ngegas gitu?
Apa sih? Gak ikut main, bacot aja.
Kok marah-marah?
Kirinya ada lagi.
Pas 20.
Fire in the hole.
Gua pikir depan Wilsonnya Reis punya ulti ya. Lu lihat gak Fir?
Nggak tahu dah gua ngeber tadi. Nggak usah bacot nih.
Wow.
Cage triggered.
Ih, Revi masa nggak tahu kamu siapa? Kamu seperti jelly. Ya, tahan angle sedekat itu gila loh, dapat lagi. Oh, itu kalau dapat sih udah, Cuk. Angkat tangan aku, Cuk.
Game winning udah.
Iya.
I'll teach him to respect their elders.
Lem, transferin gua, Lem, duit, Lem.
Hah?
660 buat beli Dead Adder, Lem. Dead Adder apa?
Gua.
Viper Mini.
Let's go.
Lah,
Ada ulti Fir.
terus mau diapain? Emang lu kira gua tahu cara makainya? Tuh, kayak gitu kan? RE 2 remake jadi 100 ribuan.
Kill my ally.
Emang iya? Anjay, Lim. Wah, hidungnya kempis Lim. Lim. Heaven, Lim, rem.
Ah, dibakar gua. Dibakar.
Fall Guys game udah mati. Emang masih ada yang main Fall Guys aja. Fall Guys. Tahu game Seasonan anjir.
Season iya beneran game seasonan. Kak, begitu seasonnya kelar ya udah.
Ya udah makanya. Ah lu bohong lagi lu, Alphard tuh selalu lu anjing. Capek gue.
Alpha masih kasar gak?
Masih lah. Sejak kapan Alphard nggak kasar? Alphard nggak kasar nggak jadi moderator deh, Cuk.
Anjay.
Waduh.
Wah, lu harus tahu dulu Fit, sebelum lu bilang wadaw Fit.
Tinggi down.
Amin.
Itu tombol left berapa tuh?
F9 tinggi down.
Bimen in.
Stok.
Push lah kamu nak. One by one left father nak.
Di base. Oh enggak. Patahkan. Ke kiri dia.
Dia reload.
Bagus dong.
Iya. Nih semua komennya bantu gua buat masuk. Enggak bisa, bukan bantu gua dia tuh kalau gua nge-push nggak bisa. Oke. Dari mana letak bantunya anjir? Dibuletin begini. Waduh. Waduh, better chat user padahal kill 14 anjing gua kill 6. Dari mana betternya coba? Tergempi aku tuh. Mampus anjing. Keras lagi anjing.
Satu lagi.
Lah dalam titik dia tuh. Terprank.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Itu mau didropin balik tuh. Operatornya. Baik dia.
Baik. Game-game horror jadi diskon semua gara-gara ya ini. Kok Pasmo sih? Gara-gara Halloween goblok. Jadi Pasmo. Pasmo siapa anjing? Siapa peduli sama Pasmo? Game burik begitu. Anjay, game burik begitu enggak tuh? 10 kali main dong.
Yang punya Phasmophobia lagi nonton.
Bodoh amat bagus dia. Berarti dia nanya kan. Dia nanya nanti
gitu ya.
apa yang perlu diperbaiki gitu dari game ini. Dia nanya, Cok. Iya, gak kena kepala. What the fuck itu? Udah waduh, udah flick-flickannya Wardell tadi tuh. Emang gak bakat pakai HP.
Here.
Gue tahu dia di sana.
Cie dimasukin.
Ah, enak. Salah.
Ah, bodoh. Aduh. Waduh, ada yang di jiggle pick langsung mati. Gila, cakep banget tuh. Gua ada temannya. Rem.
Kiri dulu, bro. Di kanan.
Atas. Bawah.
Asik, ya.
Anjay.
Karat tuh.
Kita tahu biar aja dia. La. Oh, Aduh. Hai lo, Brian. Anjay, bernada enggak tuh? Kalah Lem. Lebih bernada Lem, bisa enggak Lem?
Iya. Ih, kayak apa lo gua?
Diskon 9k apa gunanya aja? Iya sih, game baru juga sih. Pakai jet bisa nge-aim. Dafir.
Kan pakai jet gak harus bisa nge-aim.
Goblok.
Got one.
Yang harus bisa nge-aim tuh trace anjing. Granatnya udah matikan barusan.
Biin.
Untuk kiri lo, Lem. Atas lu, Lim, rafter Lim.
Mana?
Lah,
Oh, dia tele.
nggak percayaan lu.
Ya, Allah kiri gua jet.
Ah, nggak percayaan lu. Ada yang easy kill, nyari yang susah.
Kiri gua jet. Cete. Ya lupa dia nggak Discord tuh. Cete.
Cetero PA anjay.
Gue suka bingung aja sama game ini.
Kenapa?
Gue 165 ibadat 3 kali.
Main sama Lim.
Sekali kepala cuma 140.
Bu. Buset, spraynya diterusin. Kerak juga lu, bro. RE3 jadi RE3 kan emang cuman hype doang anjir, mahal 800.000 tuh buat jual hype. Jual hype-nya YouTuber. RE Resident Evil 800 ribuan kan harganya kayak RDR2 dulu kan.
Mending lu main itu
Kalau
Final
udah Krido.
Fantasy. Berubah aja.
Iya, mending main Final Fantasy, kalau nggak mending main itu apa?
Final Fantasy kita berubah loh, tau gak?
Iya tahu. Kalau nggak main apa namanya? Main Red Dead Redemption yang kedua. Kalau mau cerita baru.
Jatuhnya.
Gue belum makan.
Enemy.
Fire in the hole! Headshot.
Di plan B Lim. Oh, nggak ngomong Lim, dua-duanya Lim.
Hah?
Dua-duanya Lim.
Gue baru 2 aja.
Apa sih? Ada yang berdiri tegak, apa tuh yang berdiri tegak tuh?
Aku ber.
Tuh nggak ngomong Lim. Wah parah Lim.
Apa nggak ngomong?
Apa Rish? Nggak ngomong, ada di B. Udah plan. Dua biji loh.
Baru plan.
Ya kasih tahu dong Bapak. Infonya tuh lihat Cia. Bisa dikacangin gua. Tahu gitu gua udah di bimbin kan, nggak kembit anjing. Oh, webcam berdiri tegak ya. Enggak sih, aslinya webcam gua nggak berdiri tegak sih. Webcam gua 8, habis di sini bisa gini.
Apa tegak
Enggak.
kali. Siapa
tegang?
tegang?
Apa tegang? Apa tuh? Widih rame nih, alhamdulillah 7 orang nonton.
belum bisa
Ingat lah
kasih
5
dulu.
orang lagi.
Lu tau nggak, Fir?
Apaan?
Dari di map ya, dari sini muter keluar ke sini terbang.
Bisa itu pakai ulti tapi.
Enggak, pakai
Nggak bisa lah goblok pakai ulti itu.
satchel.
Satchel sama ulti itu 3 kali boost nggak sih? Lah goblok. Lah goblok. Aku pun tak kuat tuh, kabur aku cuk. Lah goblok.
Tek 78.
Blocking sight.
Spike.
Can you heal me?
For you.
Thank you.
One more ropes, 3 more ropes. Rem sih.
One enemy.
Heaven one. Wah, mati si Fir. Oh, enggak ada.
Oh.
Mati. Oh, enggak ada
Enggak,
temennya.
enggak.
Rem fighting.
Percaya teman goblok.
Amen.
Ini gua gak percaya sama virus sih.
Wah, tinggal dikit lagi kepala itu cu. Udahlah, percayalah harusnya tuh. Ah, gua pakai sensitif lagi lah. Kenapa pada nyari poin di gua? Hei, halo. You have 1 pun ini. Not point, bisa it pun ini gitu.
Poin apa sih?
Enggak kan kalau di Jordi ada poin kan?
Emang lu udah ada poin?
Enggak pakai. Apain poin-poinan anjir.
Anjay.
Gamble tuh kan udah lama di Twitch anjir tuh. Di Indonesia masih jarang sih di.
Kenapa di Indo Twitch gak ini ya? Padahal gue lebih
Enggak lah.
pengen pakai Twitch loh.
Iya, gue juga pengen pakai Twitch anjir. Twitch lebih asik loh, jujur aja.
Reloading.
Molly!
Maksudnya apa sih?
Satchel out.
Wah, gila.
Smoke's down.
Flash ya sih.
Satchel out.
Right here.
Yang jaga bokong gue lo bukan cypher nih. Oke, let's go.
Our spike carrier is killed. Reloading. Enemy killed.
Reload.
Reloading.
Reload.
Reloading. And they try
Udidi.
the same old tricks.
Nomor 1 T-Series guys, nomor 2 Pudidi. Tahu nggak Pudidi?
Guys, come on.
Lu tau nggak Lem?
Spike.
Pudidi.
Itu udah ding mangoleh.
Kok malah jadi ordering Mang Oleh sih goblok.
PewDiePie anjing.
Kok jadi PewDiePie goblok. Siapa PewDiePie?
PewDiePie. Pudidi itu.
Ya, kita taunya Pudidi. Who
Oke,
is
Pudidi,
PewDiePie?
Pudidi,
As
oke.
one.
Smoke's down.
Masa sosokan asik deh lu, Lem. Lu goblok. Goblok.
Dia di kanan kan?
Iya. Masih jet kan? Di kanan tuh.
There.
Di kanan Lem, di kanan Lem, di kanan, di kanan Lem.
My left, my left. Oh, my
Di kanan Lem, di kanan Lem.
Planted the spike.
I told you Lem. Goblok. Dua Evan Lem. Nice try Lem. Kena karma banget ini so asik ya emang. Ngapain tuh harus kena karma? Karma is real. Karma is real, kurma is I need.
Kurma is enak, bukan is ini kira aja lu.
I need anjing, I need kurma goblok. Gua lapar bangset, belum makan. Emang enak, yang bilang enak siapa?
Gue juga belum makan sih.
Iya, ini perut gua tadi kerayak raok.
Alvin nih, biasa juga.
Halo
belum makan.
boing.
Yakin gue.
Ah, Alvin mah udah makan dia.
Belum dia. Belum
Dia
kan,
mah
Vin?
dia mah ada ngingetin makan dia mah.
Ah, si Alvin gila.
Lagi makan.
Tuh kan.
Beda lagi sama belum makan.
Emang beda, BG. Yang bilang sama siapa anjing? Yang bilang sama siapa juga enggak ada.
Get out of my way.
Get out, get out, get out of my way.
Wow, aku melihat ada yang mati teman saya. Fir, hitupku kenapa? Ada
I
apa
have
dengan hitupku?
retrieved the spike.
Flashnya bagus sekali.
Ada yang terbang cuk. Ada yang terbang cuk. Wah, aku buta cuk, matanya cuk. Mantap.
Buta lagi
Spike carrier is
killed.
Rest.
Nggak ikut-ikutan mas, reload mas reload mas. Ada lagi mas.
Dia reload. Dia lihat mana?
Mas gua nggak ke flick anjing.
Sensor lu kotor nggak?
Saving.
Kadang-kadang kalau kotor nggak kebaca.
I'm saving.
Enggak.
Need equipment.
Tangan gua lagi lemes. Dengan sensitivity yang sangat-sangat rendah begini, tangan gua lemes.
Kebanyakan ya.
Iya, kebanyakan. Tahu lah.
Thanks.
Ini mah bisa nambahkan, bisa tambahkan lah. Ya cari tahu caranya. Ah, lu mah. Tanya ke Soksis tuh yang pro modern. Ada lagi pro modern.
Right here. Right here.
Ya, kamera temen lu hancur.
Lu siapa nggak sosok asik teman-teman gua lu?
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Beuh, ghost only anjing.
Saya kiri kanan dong.
Anjay. Jago cok kita cok.
Our spike carrier. I got the spike.
Elbow.
Ya kita ke A, ke B. Lari.
Dalam sini. Gak ada. belakang.
Blocking sight.
Bisonnya bukannya nungguin, kabur loh.
Spike planted.
Gak bisa,
charge
satu
Nggak
lagi.
nyampe lagi anjing.
From LA one.
Tahu, gue cuma langsung gue. Nggak gitu dari bawah rafternya, kenapa digas lu goblok, ngapa sih Brim? Muter-muter. Ah, banyakan gaya lu. Ngeliat orang lapar apa lu?
Makanya jangan pakai sensi orang.
Sensi gua ini sekarang. Tapi gara-gara tangan gua lemas, lu diem boleh nggak?
Dia pakai sensi orang kalau gitu, tangan lagi lemas.
Bodoh.
Gak salah kan? Sensi lu pelan banget kayak tai.
Permoderan, mau permodeman.
I got this.
Iya, permodeman deh iya. Oh, Brimstone namanya Brimstone soalnya gue pakai privacy mode. Anjay, gue kan privacy banget orangnya. Sangat menjaga privasi orang dan orang lain dan orang-orangnya lain dan orangnya lain.
Kau nggak musuhnya namanya Justin
Timberlake.
yang bridge. Serius.
Justin Bieber.
dan 2 Bieber.
Justin Bieber gue tahu. Dia nggak pakai privacy mode soalnya musuhnya.
Oh, bener juga.
Goblok. Bisa kali di heal max.
Ya. Tunggu dihidupin aja itu mah.
Healing.
I see someone. Reload.
Off your feet!
I see someone.
Lah, dari push dong bangsat. Gara-gara Justin Liver nih. Apa kabar? Sehat.
Liver.
Justin Liver.
Let's go to the beach. Salah. Udah lu des aja bimennya.
Brimstone tuh brim batu.
Go try me to.
Oh, no. Brimstone tuh brim batu. Nggak salah. Kalau brim gold bagus tuh, jadi mahal. Brim diamond anjay. Tergantung rank jadinya. Tergantung rank jadinya, Cuk. Brim platinum.
Reloading. Kill.
Oh no. Ace.
I got the spike.
Where is everyone
Oh,
hiding?
lu
Blocking sight.
No!
I have retrieved.
Harusnya dia
the
pick
spike.
duluan anjing. No, why you miss? How you can miss that easy shot? Dude, you dead. Goodbye. Oh, enggak dong. Enggak ada pick anjing. Rip sih itulah.
namanya?
Brimrock anjay, Brimrock
Lu
bener.
ada ini ya? Ada apa? Ada makro ya?
Apa?
Ada makro ya? Dari buat smoke ya?
Iya, enggak.
Aja dari
Pencet
klik kanan ke smoke.
C. Makro apaan? Pencet C.
Oh langsung ke scope emang?
Iyalah. Iya baru tahu.
Maji.
Makro gue tuh buat ngedes sama terbang.
Ya, di atas.
Mobo.
Enemy spotted. Here. Watch this.
Nah. Gue yang mati.
Get out of my way.
Nice.
Last A.
Ya,
Mas ya udah, yakin lo. Mas gue tinggal nih. Mas gue tinggal anjing. Ya ngapain gue temenin? Udah gede.
dia cabut yang hold angle anjing.
Mau banci hold angle-nya.
There you.
Yang hold angle banci, Cuk.
Hold angle.
Udah, Brim itu pokoknya nama akhirnya tergantung rank aja udah. Brim bronze ya kan. Brim diamond, Brim platinum. Brimwood anjir, wooden rank.
Gak ada wood kan di sini.
Itu kan rank meme anjir. Under iron tuh wood. Di bawahnya iron. Kalau udah iron 1 terus cukup banget tuh wood.
Keep
Enggak.
up.
Lu kan plastik bangsat.
Satchel out.
Udah kabur si bangsat. Takut gue.
Bomb buddy out.
Kakinya boleh nggak lim? Kakinya boleh nggak lim?
Satu lagi.
You will not kill my ally. Fire in the hole. Stay there.
Gue.
3.
Itu gunanya dash lim. Motong.
Lu yang pakai jet, Pak.
Gitu lim. Bisa nggak lu gitu lim? Itu abis ajarannya si Patix itu kemarin tuh, Pak C. Anjay.
Cet.
Wah, belum sana nge-like anjing.
Mas banget yang cerita.
Lah anjing udahlah kelar cuk hidupku cuk. Udah keren-keren cuk.
Molly!
Anjing keyboard alay enggak tuh? Apa nih? Chilling anjay. Nggak apa-apa yang nge-like masih kill 16, yang nggak nge-like kill 8.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Gue pakai PC, bener juga bisa kontrol file. Tak salah.
Reloading.
B-nya main mana sih?
Bodoh amat. Lu mikir main game ini.
Where are you?
Ini mah gua cuma belajar aim doang anjir.
Emang belajar M doang kita ya.
Off your feet!
Aduh.
Di
Bodoh.
atas dong gua nggak lihat.
Di mana?
Di atas B.
Oh, atas B. Masuk nih.
Plan E. Nggak dicek. Dua-duanya nggak ada yang cek.
Goblok.
Iya,
Depan
dia
musuh. Aduh, udah keren-keren gue buka ya kan. Dar, AWP-nya langsung koit depan mata, 2 orang mati.
Siapa suruh temen lu datang ngeplan.
Iya,
Set gas cek elbow.
yang nggak tahu otaknya sengklek kali anjing. Dikira satu set 1 orang doang. Mana setnya gede lagi kan?
Kayak pepek. Nggak salah.
Harta tahta dafir apa nih? Kok jadi saya jadi
Satchel out.
pengganti wanita anjay.
Satchel out.
Mampus ini. Harus banget ya di slow ya Allahumma.
Gua lagi koin senjata. Dia nge-wall situ loh, bukannya nge-wall buat tete.
Bangsat. Aduh, temen gua. Ih, kenapa aku di slow? Aku terus slow. Udah ngedes capek-capek di slow anjing. Ya, dia lag.
Ngedes capek-capek di slow.
Iya. Ayo. Pin, kita playing Pin.
Ayo.
Harta tahta anak pungut. Jadi Davir tuh anak pungut apa gimana? Maksud Anda gimana tuh? Ini kenapa ada yang sedih, ada yang
Lu masih
kedinginan?
bisa pakai Mr. Papo, Fit.
Hmm?
Masih bisa pakai Mr. Papo.
Terpapo kan turun diamond 2.
Oh, bisa berarti. Apa? Temen lu ngomong apa?
Ah, cupu aku wesan. Dah tak ganti game.
Oh,
Sun. Deathmatch.
Meki.
Harta tahta memang tetangga. Tergantung tangganya siapa dulu. Tetangga gua Pevita Pierce mah gas. Wah,
Ini kenapa gua match found terus
Jadi susah.
Valorant gua nggak jalan?
rusak menurut saya.
Ya Ya, GG.
GG, lu pakai laptop ya?
Ah, dari kemarin juga pakai laptop. Kalau nggak stream, gue pakai laptop aja.
Kenapa gua pada nembak orang diem anjing? Naon sih? Ya jadi mati gara-gara orang gerak. Miss anjing. Halo.
Ya. Berarti
Ngomong.
ada lagi.
Ngomong kenapa nggak keluar bangsat? Harta tahta tante itu banyak katanya.
We got a pick, we move in. Got it? Keep up.
Bener cuma masih 60.000 tuh harga survival mini cok. Dari Kobayu gue tanya. Yang megang IGW Surabaya. Diskon guys, Hyper Mini guys, beli guys.
Diskon.
Hyper Mini beli guys, diskon guys.
Bye.
Loh, apa nih? Gua kira lem. Harta Tata Renata nggak tuh itu chef bang.
Healer down.
Tata Renata saha ya? Oh,
Chef Renata bang ya.
Master Shoe.
Buh.
Wah.
Enemy kill.
Refleks gua kelamat bang. Halo, kurang tidur kah saya? Halo.
One down. See ya.
Halo. Do I need more sleep? Enggak, harta Tata Lisa bege. Isu tuh enggak kurang. Harta Tata Lisa, the best. Harta tahta genial. Ya.
Stay down.
Tangan gua mau 90 derajat gini gua tuh. Ini pada ngomongin harta tahta kamu apa nih? Ada masalah apa dengan harta tahta? Chat gua pada ngomongin harta tahta semua. Harta tahta.
Ya, tenang.
Halo.
Yikes.
Gua nungguin loh. Ada orang dulu. Halo. Tata siapa nggak tahu. Tata banyak nama orang. Pasaran. Oke, fuck it.
Gila.
Gua kenapa? Iya, ya gua banget tanda door, kalau gua hilang.
Itu kan lu lagi tuh.
Muka lu gua segel.
Oh my god.
User WhatsApp mod. Memang WhatsApp mod apaan sih? Gua nggak tahu. Aku mau ngedash. Halo, Lem. Lagi Lem.
Enggak.
Ih, kata yang enggak.
One down.
Salah siapa lo ngomong enggak tadi? Coba lo bilang iya. Ayo, biar gitu. Pasti nggak mati.
Clone kill.
Aduh, depan belakang.
Mana? Bukan gua tuh, bukan gua.
Oh,
Jet, bukan.
Iya lu.
Bukan, gua bunuh jetnya kan?
Si Hazard.
Jadi khas
Ayo.
intermediate.
Hazard
Lu mana, Lim?
9 le.
Oh, udah ganti nama CS dia.
WhatsApp pakai cheat itu gimana tuh? Enggak, maksudnya WhatsApp pakai cheat itu gimana sih? Orang pakai cheat di WhatsApp tuh gimana anjing? Tell me more lah. Tell me more, dong ini. Halo.
Elmi more anjir. Memoir tim mana ya? Lupa gua.
NXL. Wah.
Keren.
Oh, Acer.
NXL bukan sih, anjay. Yang nggak digaji itu. Wah.
See ya.
Salah digaji lah.
Enggak, BG.
Bisa lihat.
Lu nggak tahu dramanya ya? Oh, udahlah.
Oh, nggak tahu gua. Gua kan bukan bermain for fun.
Itu katro anjing, namanya bukan for fun anjing. Beda itu.
Ya udahlah.
Tenki dong dia, 10 kill lagi dong dia maksud.
Tidak.
Healer down.
Tidak.
I don't wanna cry. Buset. Satu, dua, tiga. Apa nih? Kopi kapal api apa coba nyambungnya anjing. Kalau bisa dua kenapa harus satu? Aja. Halo, Lim. Bukan Lim.
Asu kayak asu kan.
Lu mau Lim?
Di share gua.
Mau ke Heaven Lim. Here in he, lu malim. Mana Lim?
Heaven B.
Gua Heaven A Lim, dong. City Lim? Ya udah kalah coy.
Ya kalah. Gua makan dulu lah, gua dipanggilin suruh makan.
Ya makan dia. Gua pas dulu bawa HP ke sekolah banyak teman gue yang pakai WhatsApp. Mod anjing. Hah, emang ngapain sih? Mod WhatsApp tuh ngapain gitu loh?
Wah, ada jam 4 lagi. Ya udahlah ya.
Kenapa tuh?
Enggak, kalau nggak jadi main ya sudah lah ya.
Lo jadi dong.
Enggak, si Alvin mau edit ya bentar lagi anjir. Ya udah dah, sekali lagi dah. Ya udah.
Apaan kompe?
Iya dah.
Ayo Lim, ayo Pin. Pin.
Ntar malah nggak jadi main.
Nah. Gitu dong. Last game nggak tahu. Maybe.
Berasa tahu Vin ternyata AWP habis nerf.
Oke, gue enggak.
Apa?
Bagi gue enggak.
Enggak, sekarang lu mesti tembakan pertama kena.
Itu mas semua senjata juga iya.
Enggak, dulu tuh kalau lu main Jet Reyna bisa repick lagi kan. Ini repicknya jadi kelamaan.
Bentar Fir bakar sosis, oke. Ngapain lu bakar sosis anjir, kasihan banget tuh sosis dibakar.
Enak tahu sosis bakar.
Bukan sosis, soksis.
Oh itu kasihan.
Ini kenapa jadi bakal ada yang kucing-kucing kamu nakal sekali jangan mencuri itu tak baik. Itu lagu siapa lagi?
Kucing di dinding.
Diam-diam merayap, lucu lu kucing merayap. Udah deh nggak usah aneh-aneh.
Siapa yang mau bilang diam-diam berayap?
Nggak usah aneh-aneh gue bilang. Gue setel lagunya Ayu juga loh. Jadi cantik nanti gue. Ayu dek, karena dia Ayu. Wah, tuh. Main Layer of Fear 2, waduh. Masalahnya itu ada yang nonton nggak di situ dia. Nunggu ramean lah, Cuk. Lapar. Gila kamera gue. Jadi berwarna ungu. Jadi aslinya layar saya itu seperti ini gambarnya tanpa. Tuh kamar gue kayak gini jadinya bentuknya. Set set anjay. Jadi bagus. Yellow CERD.
Stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Wah. Gua nggak percaya nih jetnya apa platinum begini nih. Gue juga nggak percaya diri gue cyphernya nih. Kenapa jadi guci-guci naikin-naikin? Biar gue nambah komen ya. Boleh, monggo. Tambahin semua ada yang lu mau, udah serah. Asal jangan aneh-aneh anjing. Coba aja dulu.
Ini last game gua hari ini kayaknya.
Oh my god. Jadi malam nggak ada nih. Gue juga nggak ada sih kayaknya malam.
Gua nggak main aja malam ini.
Wah.
Karena rumah nggak mendukung.
Waduh. Ada demo nih rumahnya.
Yo,
Demo masak. Iya.
iya.
Kenapa jadi pacar hari di dapur? Wah, ngekos lah. Yellow CERD.
Cari tempat ngekos dengan internet bagus tuh susah. Kalau enggak gua udah ngekos dari tahun kemarin.
Nggak salah.
Gua bawa PC gua kalau ngekos aja.
Hello stupid ID.
Ya,
Tak, ganti sini abis ini ya, gue inget kok. Sabar ya.
This goes here.
Sabar.
dulu dah.
Udah hidup lagi deh.
Sabar dong full screennya. Lalu.
Telah.
Saya ingat. Chill. Agunya belum mati lagi. Nah, udah tuh.
Lu mau agree enggak, Fit?
Panjang gila dos huruf lo. Hah, biasa. Di sini Bimin. Nggak mau lo.
Oh, salah arah gua.
Bilang.
Ada turret di marketnya.
Bilang ada, Wan bilang.
Ada 2 di Acer.
Gue betin buat lu. Yang bilangnya.
Gua betin pakai kamera, bilangnya. Nah, bingung kan? Firah nandang atau pacar gua.
Short. Hookah.
Tuh hookah, one hookah. Help lah, lu hookah, aduh, Lim.
Gua udah nge-pick Reyna.
Iya, udah. 2 orang masuk ya, udahlah, master.
3 itu, ada break. Naik dari belakang.
Orang
Potong. Iya dah. Orang pakai frenzy emang kenapa, Pak? Nyawanya 5.
Enggak lah.
That goes there.
Lim bareng Lim. Kasih gini aja Lim.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Ya kan lu yang taruh. Nah, lu pakai fancy kan, gue pakai klasik.
Bilang clear, one hookah guys. Oh, short. Mau pindah ya? Ayo,
apa dah?
kalau Mr. Pabo ada yang marah-marah. Masa nggak kena sih? Ketek itu dong, 1. Wah, masa nggak ketek sama sekali anjir. Gila, jago AR. The best, cok. Gue bisa beli senjata tapi nggak bisa beli senjata itu. Nggak bisa beli flare deh ya. Beli yang nembak-nembak lah ya. Main pasif aja, kasih masuk aja musuhnya.
This should do. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Kasih masuk ke TT.
That goes there.
Wah, TT.
Pakai revolver doang anjing.
DBEGM 300. One hookah. One belong.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted.
Masuk ya, long ya.
Belong in.
Caught one.
One more, nice. One elbow.
Enemy spotted.
One last, KB. Nice.
Kena juga sama gituannya kontil.
See? They're stubborn. They'll break.
I need this.
Aduh, Fir.
My thanks.
Budok bisa. Oh, udah. Ada outfit.
DBKW anjing kalah.
Yes, this should do.
Lem, lo mau jaga diri sendiri nggak, Lem?
This goes here.
Bisa jaga diri sendiri nggak, Lem? Jaga diri
This
sendiri.
is my spot.
Gua bermain untuk diriku sendiri.
Boleh.
Anjay.
Buka.
Oh, kenapa nggak duka? One shower.
Showernya ada.
Nice, Lem.
Main mati.
Shower.
Lu main B ya, Fit?
Ah,
Gue main CT-nya sini, CT B.
tahu. Lo tinggal A juga, BB nggak apa-apa juga sih. Gua kasih info aja.
Dua aja. Belum pasti.
Oh, itu udah debat,
udah pasti A sekarang.
Two shower. One shower, one two shot. Ah, wait.
There was 2 showers at the
Ikut gue back lagi. Gue udah
Chill. Enggak apa, saya stay aja, gue tangguh di B. Kalau ada step baru gue panggil. Bilang.
My camera is destroyed.
Spike taken.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Reese, come to me. Don't run so far.
Rotate. Eh. Oleh. Ayo.
Showers.
Three shower.
Like 68, like
All.
Ah, di ini dong.
Aduh,
Di
gue banyak ketan.
Reese, like 60.
Sabar ya, Fit. Gue di situ. Mena mau keluar. Kanan.
Satu lagi bisa dapet.
Everyone hiding.
Fake.
Mantap.
Don't interrupt.
Naik.
Itu ajarannya Pak Patik ini.
Pencet Q dong. Bukannya naik malah.
Ini phantom dari mana anjing, nggak kelihatan. Bisa tang.
Dari tadi ada.
Ada bugnya.
Ngebug nggak kelihatan di layar gua. Lu sering gua dah. Buset.
Biru kan? Biru
Enggak.
doang. Maksudnya.
Iya, biru doang. Gua kira nggak senjata makanya gua kayak
Phantomnya nggak ada. Ya itu biasa itu apa?
tadi gua mau ambil senjata tapi ragu, takut senjata lain gitu kan. Lagi, Lem. Gua belum ketahuan mainnya gitu. Main cibai gitu.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Gue main cibai lagi sekarang.
Gua main cibai solo tapi bukan cibai sama temen. Jadi bye bye,
That
fuck you.
goes there.
Gue agree.
Buka.
Komunikasi.
Short. Santai dong, Lem.
Sekarang bikin orang nembak.
Reloading.
Yuk.
Granat kan, Lem. Fir nggak jomblo kan? Alhamdulillah tidak. Belum.
Enemy spotted.
Ngepos kak.
Masuk ya, Huka.
Cage triggered.
Tapi masih balik
Masuk.
mid ya.
Bilang Huka.
Huka.
Killjoy Huka. Nggak ada yang kebilong nih, anjing. Pakai ulti dong buat beginian. Halo, Mas.
Ah, kena box lagi. Gak apa-apa. Apa? Nyoba-nyoba namanya.
Nggak gitu pak.
Hookah
Kill
spell.
hookah, brimstone hookah. Brimstone kill Jay, hookah, nice, one more. Nice,
Spike spotted.
last add-on.
Bisa long.
Nah. Lebih shot.
Tadi sih
Bisa di shot, bisa di shot, terusnya di shot.
Tadi dia dari mid.
Reloading.
Shot, nice.
Ngapain balik ke sini anjing, Spek di sana.
Nggak kill, baik.
Cage triggered.
Nggak gitu dong.
Nggak gitu ya, Bang. Nggak gitu caranya, coy, emang. Tuh, you can tip Rever Fernanda tuh. Oke, pakai PayPal. Saweria juga bisa sih. Jadi saya buka open donasi ke semuanya ya.
Yes.
Saweria boleh, PayPal boleh.
Apa yang nggak lu buka?
Baju
Nggak salah.
This goes here. Oh, this
sama BO.
Yes, this should do.
Gua nggak agree lagi. Ketahuan gua.
That goes there.
Lu
Gua
masih
nggak-
bisa main kayak tadi.
Prepare for hellfire!
Kare.
Oh,
Gua nggak open.
kira di gua anjing ininya.
Oh lu boleh.
Iya, gua kira di U-Haul bangsat.
One bilang.
Kaget. One short.
Hancurin dong kalau bisa. Tuh bilang.
Camera taken out.
Oh, two short.
Gua dibakar.
One bilang, just one bilang, Killjoy. Race go A. Tuh A. Ole. Ole.
You will not kill my allies.
Nice banget. Mayatnya di mana? Di shirt ya.
Nggak tahu.
Fire in the hole.
Satu lagi.
Oke.
Kita mati dong.
Cage triggered. I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Apalagi yang ditambah tuh. Kalau donate kan emang dari dulu ada,
Get a
Pak.
drop. Thanks.
Belum ketahuan lagi. Anjing.
Belum. Masih bisa
This
main.
goes here.
Masih bisa main Cibai gua tuh.
Yes.
Cibai
this should
solo.
do.
I war then I go to hell.
That goes there.
Maybe I suck at it.
Shot. Oh, this is a nice. Yes, this should do.
Ping gua rubber band.
Santai.
I'm a camp here.
Bilang. Tuh bilang.
Think it's behind.
You should run.
Gua mati, enggak apa. Kasih gua mati.
They found my wire.
Menarik banget.
Wah, gua mati, Cuk.
Maafin. Gua malah mati.
Elbow one, help me. One more elbow.
Oh ya bu. Two side. One chubby.
Tripper gua dirusak sama
Side satu lagi Vin tadi.
emang gembel banget anjing. Special pack anjing. Ya, save. 4v itu bisa apa nih? Nggak ada duit.
Anjing dia bisa nge-spam gitu kan, tapi nggak ada kelihatan apa-apa.
Dan terjadi lagi.
Ini si Renanya suka nge-spam nggak jelas anjing dia.
TikTok on the clock.
Habis gitu. Iya, ntar saya sekalian makan. Gampang lah. saya
Ada lah
makan
sosmed.
juga.
Itu Instagram pojok kanan tadi.
Anyone need anything?
Di description juga ada sosmed. TikToknya Davir tanya Siris tuh. Terus yang tahu nyari dia bangsat emang.
Kenapa?
Tapi belum ada isinya.
This goes here.
Main cabi aja
upgrade.
Lim kalau bisa Lim.
That
Oh,
goes there. Oh, this.
Ya lu upgrade lu aja. Ha.
Yes, this should
Tadi
do.
gua main cabi sampai ini.
This goes
Soalnya
here.
kamu gendut, makanya main cabi.
Wow. Itu udah tua. Gua narik dulu ya.
Nice.
Nice one.
Harga Kak, kalau mau. Belum masuk ya? Ya udah santai
Belum
aja.
masuk, santai aja. Gua di CT aja dulu. Siap Proc.
Udah ada update, Bang. Belum, Bang. Masih kayaknya
Belum,
minggu depan.
Masih harus 10.
Tanggal berapa sih update-nya?
Katanya sih 31 diunduh, tapi kayaknya Sky-nya kayak belum siap deh.
Banyak bugnya masih. Padahal gua mau nyoba tangan kiri aja. Kebiasaan tangan kiri di CS. Nice.
Udah point ini banget.
Last guy, last.
Udah. Gua tarik trap wire aja lah ya.
Cage triggered. No one left to send a
Iya,
message.
bugnya the best
Oh,
aja emang. Flashbang nggak kerasa jadinya bagus sih aslinya. Kayak gitu. Jadi orang-orang pakai blast gagal semua. Mampus.
That goes there.
Ya kan nggak bisa di flash aja. Flashnya banyak kan pada ngebug, ada yang nge-flash di depan
This is
komuk
nice.
apa?
This goes here.
Depan muka tapi nggak
That goes
ke-flash.
there.
Oh, oke. Oh, Safia dia jadi kecil ya?
Yes, this
Bentar.
should do.
Suara Phil biasa aja.
Oh, berarti headset gue yang bermasalah. Nevermind.
Alfine. Wah, kalau udah sorry.
One outside.
Gue rotate.
Waduh.
Ayo rotate tuh.
Kita rotate Fir.
Ayo rotate.
Shower
Fear Misty hashtag Fear. Fear doang.
Shower awas.
Shower-nya nggak ada yang liat.
Short.
He's short.
Dua di short.
Granatnya bisa gitu. Gua liatin short.
So we take him.
They found my wire.
Balik ke AB
Bi.
The hunt begins.
Gua nggak nyala apa.
Cage triggered.
Cuma catch doang. Kamera nggak gua nyalain.
Elbow.
Liatin elbow gua liatin kamera. One behind the wall.
Tinggal kita bertiga aja.
Masalah.
Elbow atau Logitech 39.
Camera taken out.
Dari sana.
Aduh. Oh iya, maaf, gua liat gua.
Santai.
Enggak, Fear FIR.
Gua males
Nggak ada,
belakang.
belakang nggak ada.
Oke.
Oh, sorry. Gua pikir lu udah lihat kayak ketiga tadi.
Gua nggak tahu.
They will
Kamera
scan.
di menu apa tadi? Kamera gua
Di
semua.
kamera
Die.
Fir tadi sampai.
Sorry nggak ngasih tau juga gua. Gini. Nah.
Ya udah ini. Yang rotate
This is
nanti.
that goes
Atau
there.
gua aja Fir, jangan berdua dah.
Santai.
Suka ide musuhnya.
Oke, Han. Bye.
What the fuck? They wall back.
You should run.
Everywhere. Ini nggak hack ya? Masa nggak hack sih? Bentar ya. Mati
One
atau
down.
planting tank. Nice.
Saya mati.
Resort, mati. Nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
Gua masih kesangkut di Yola.
Ulti res ambil res. Ulti.
Oh iya bener juga.
Gua kesangkut di Yola.
Bentar. Di setengahnya dulu. Gua ambil tripwire.
Gua diem di dalam apa namanya? Di belakang
Udah ambil.
di belakang ultinya si Killjoy ini.
Gak kena ya? Pasti.
Nggak kena.
Yo, iya bener.
Hoki dong.
Gue sebenarnya
Bagaimana
pas lagi dia buka.
Aslinya
Iya, nggak, tapi
manusia
sebenarnya tadi pas lagi dia buka gue udah tahu. Ini
aslinya
bakal
manusia
kena
pakai
ini.
10% otak tuh hoax nggak sih? Nggak salah.
Terus pas lagi gue liat anjing diprak banget tapi mepet. Ya udahlah ya. Yang penting ada tempat.
Ya nggak sih, Lim? Manusia menggunakan 10% otak itu hoax nggak sih?
This should do.
Apa?
This is a
Manusia
nice
menggunakan 10% otak itu hoax nggak sih?
Enggak, itu hoax.
Makanya.
Pakainya lebih. Orang
This goes here.
otak kiri, otak kanan pakainya bisa lebih
That
besar
goes
satu
there.
aja agak hoax.
They found my wire.
Kon bilang.
Ouch. Cage triggered.
Arah Acer ada.
Cage triggered.
Tuh bilang. Tuh teleport kere. Gue.
They show us well. Short one.
Sage from market. Too short I think now.
Tahan belim ya kalau bisa lim.
Reyna and Sage.
Gua kadang di alim.
Depan.
Oh, I'm dead. One side, tank.
You hold maybe one.
Short. One you hold.
Waduh, wave.
Tag 94 Sage.
Current division.
Depan. Nice.
Wow. You touch my tralala. Mading ding dong.
Awas turret. Oh udah aja. Sayang armor.
Apa tuh jum?
Si Lim
Udah lah,
wave-nya ini banget anjing.
Oh belum las ya?
Kacau banget.
Kalau pakai phantom tariknya jangan terlalu ke bawah. Lim.
Iya udah dari kemarin gua nyalain cuman belum punya itu. Belum gua
Phantom tariknya nggak bisa terlalu ke bawah. Soalnya phantom sama pandal beda dia tarikan ininya.
Phantom? You like Phantom?
Pandom.
This goes here.
Phantom? Oh maga,
Ini
Phantom.
kita satu tim killnya 10 semua kecuali si Sage.
That goes there.
Tercarry hard.
They found my wire. Put down.
Reloading.
Anjing.
You will
Cage
not
trigger.
kill my allies.
Fit bisa nyalain ini.
Tri
My
bilang.
eyes are down.
Udah nyala. For bilang. Ngapain gua pick ya? Dadah Fat. DL report.
Buset, langsung kena gituan anjing.
Gua juga digituin tadi di headshot. Kaget kan lu? Gua juga.
Jadi kiri.
Your
Lan-
duty is
banting
not
triple.
over.
Hey plan already.
For a moment, I saw
You
her.
should run. Fire in
Ada
the
turretnya udah
hole!
hancur.
Planted for triple.
What the fuck?
Suaranya kok lucu ya sih sih. Brimnya Yuho kan.
Gak gitu, cu. Gitu bawa kepala gak gitu, cu. Hey. Pudidi.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Otak terdiri dari 10% neuron dan 90% neoglial. Hah? Ya.
Yes, this should do.
Ice cream chillin. Ice cream chillin.
Tiba-tiba ada fansnya juga.
Gila. Blackpink in your area. Oh my god.
Let me help you tonight long.
Oh, this is a nice.
Sampai Patrick Sun kaget anjing ada fansnya juga. Terpanggil, cu.
Iya. Cuma nyebut beberapa kata dari lagunya.
Ice cream chillin langsung.
Yang-
Daud. Tolong dong agresif dikit ya. Makasih.
Kamerain.
Oke. Kosong ya.
Shadows
Aduh
traveling.
nih Gabi.
Cover going out.
Hancur ya.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Care Molly.
In smoke. Reyna in smoke. Cabi elbow.
Reloading.
Elbow.
One elbow.
Push in the
Waduh, jangan lihat.
Reyna emang paling ngeselin di pistol round anjing.
Iya sih. Dia dapat kill 1, dia bisa 120 sih ya.
125.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Ini musuhnya hati-hati smoke dah. Tadi gua masuk smoke dari atas kan. Gua salah. Gua lo.
Si Reyna sama Reses komen dalam smoke. Si Reynanya tuh kadang enggak, tapi si Reynanya tuh kadang dia nge-spam terus tiba-tiba nembusin. Tapi dia nge-spamnya entah kenapa
This goes
kena
here.
mulu anjing.
Nge-hack.
Boleh
Oke,
pinjam
let's
kamera
get
lu
set
bentar
up.
gak? Buat
Enggak.
short.
Mahal.
Wow.
Reloading.
On the right. Gua kena dong kalau ngomong-ngomong. The wall.
Baru gua mau maju.
Camera taken out.
We can
Terbalik
get back
tuh.
maybe.
Here.
Di slow. Ah, ini sih lu ngelawan gue.
Reloading.
Here.
Nah, udah bolong. Cara ngetes udah bolong belum? Nah gitu, cok. Nah gitu, cok.
Brimnya di A
Wow, info yang sangat bagus. Menarik.
sama Sage. Masih dia.
Backside.
And then
Nice.
Our spy carrier is killed.
Nice.
Wait.
Sama dulu.
I'll take gun. Wait. Just plan.
Kayak abu.
Masuk.
Kan?
Camera taken out.
Cek tadi.
Dalam ya? Enggak kan?
Itu diffuse.
Nice. Udah ujung banget aja.
Kalau merah-merah bomnya
Tahu. Gue sengaja biar dia merasa gue nggak
My
ngecek.
power
Itu
does
gue
not
lompat tadi.
end.
Nyari ancang-ancang
Ask
lompat
for
anjir.
aid and you shall receive.
Nice, bro.
Yeay. Gue nyari ancang-ancang lompat biar dia nggak denger gitu loh. Gimana caranya dia nggak denger? Biar dia nggak tiba-tiba siap senjata terus tiba-tiba
That goes there.
kepala gue hilang hak shot. Itu kan kaget. Hak shot.
Enggak hasot juga.
Oh, this is a
Apa
nice.
sih lu protes mulu orang gue ngomong.
Ya udah iya maaf.
Ayo gue kamera lagi.
Let's start this party.
Hati-hati Reish. No one in you hole. Tadi shower. Ambil kamera. Nice one.
Cage trigger.
Trihuka.
Cage trigger.
Go.
Reina and Killjoy. They got
Car shower.
Buried.
Nice one.
Ambil.
Care they got teleport.
Teleport.
Here.
One heaven.
Satu.
He's going short.
one is still.
My eyes are down. My ultimate isn't
You
ready.
hold
One you hold.
headshot. Ah, good. Tarik dulu, you hold.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Di perah.
Continue on our path. It is righteous.
Lu tahu
Thank you.
meme ini gak sih? Yang apa? Ya
I am back. Halo Alpat.
Robert something itu loh.
Yes, this should do.
BTW gue nanya Pat, lu better ngeliat gua overlay begini apa yang lama? Maksudnya cara itunya, bentukan live streamnya. Kayak keren yang sekarang deh. Gue demen yang sekarang anjir. Keren gitu
Telat ya.
settingannya. Bilangnya kosong ya, main Killjoy nih bilangnya nih. Killjoy nih. Iya, gue juga demen yang sekarang, keren sih. Jarang gitu orang Indo pakai beginian.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit. Wow, that's slow.
Smooth. On backside.
Backside.
Elbow.
Elbow one. Gua kena
Cage trigger.
Backside. Tuh. Oh my god, temen gua liatin
Dia
mana?
wall dong.
One more. One elbow kan?
One close city.
That's right.
One.
Satu elbow ya. Jadi lo tuh, CC side tuh harusnya. Nice, woo, let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay, Omen, you
Fear.
won that round.
Yo,
Sage kita kayak Sage yang
someone
tadi
get
Andre ini jadi yang itu.
Thank you.
apa dia
Gue mau
Can I get a
loncat.
drop?
Slow anjing.
Thanks.
free carry anjing.
Kan lu carry.
This goes here.
Can you dance? Let's go dance.
Spike udah udah.
Dance, let's go.
Waduh,
No,
ya.
dance. Come on.
Let's make some chaos.
Use your alt to dance.
I will.
Oh no, just dance. Kenapa dipakai? Kenapa di sini? Oh my god, he push me. Di one tap gua.
Healing you.
Cover lim.
Ini terlibat.
Your duty is not over.
For a moment, I
Thank
saw
you.
them.
Full back.
Baru gua bilang tadi.
I have retrieved the spike.
Gua ke shower sama Patjix.
I molly you hold.
I'll wall up.
Kosong.
Kosong.
Oke, lu penting juga.
Dekat cover going out. Cing angle situ lagi.
Where is everyone hiding? I planted the spike. Cage trigger.
Oh, heaven.
Good boy.
Siapa
Let's go.
Vin.
Together, we will bury them under their confession.
Banyak orang nge-push.
Gila loh, gue udah masuk cap kiri kanan.
Checkpoint satu gamble lapak kita. Oh, bener.
Kiri.
Kita tidak menyediakan gambel-gambelan ya. Haram, dosa. Saya sebagai orang yang sangat-sangat alim.
That goes there.
Gue emosi anjir.
Wah, dingin tuh.
Nah, lu bayangin gue udah cek
Yes,
sini nih.
this should do.
Gue udah cek sini pas di udara, gue udah cek sini. Gue cek sini dong. Dia di sini loh.
Clear.
Oh my god, bro.
Reloading.
Wait.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
Flashing out.
Cage trigger.
Saya juga kan.
Sage.
Reloading.
Gue di
Pelan, Sage. Pelan. Yeah, one city. One elbow, kan.
Healing back. Reloading.
Left elbow. Sage mati, kiri semua.
Oke.
Elbow. Gua duluan.
Mobo.
No one to interrogate.
Reloading.
Untung you trust me ya.
Stamp out their last breath.
Apa nih? Halo, ini kapan jadi P anjing TKRS halo.
This goes here.
Sapa macam apa nih P anjing?
Nitip
let's go.
Nitip
Apaan? Bom.
Sage, I dub you the bomb, okay?
Let's go here.
I afraid if I rush and die, the bomb will stuck in front.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Time to explode.
WhatsApp gua di TO nggak tuh ada lagi nih WhatsApp TO. One hookah.
Buka. I think I clear.
Clear. All B. They stack B. Press B.
Attack 70.
Oh my god,
Ya point
No
juga.
more charges left.
Dikira.
Brim could be backstab. Baru ada race ya.
No.
Chair short maybe.
I got this.
They found my wire.
Behind. Last shot.
Ya, backstab.
Let's go, you got it. Nggak ada main sama dia bakal update mulu anjir. Sedih. Udah lah gua makan juga.
Gue makan dulu, Vin. Lu juga
santai.
ngedit dulu kan ya.
Santai ya.
Kita ngobrol-ngobrol aja gitu ya. Anjay.
Ya, sambil ngedit sambil ngobrol lah.
Iya, ngobrol-ngobrol aja gitu.
Tuh. Gua kalau yang buka, gua nggak bingung gitu, Vin mau kemana.
Iya.
Ya,
sih, kayak-
emang beda-beda tiap orang.
Jadi gue lebih bebas gitu loh, masuk kemana tinggal gue yang buka. Gue bisa udah CT udah apa.
Pacar tambah boleh.
Apa? Pacar tambahan? Gimana?
Tulis aja udah ada gitu.
Gila. Paling gede Reina loh.
Apanya?
Gue pikir Vir paling gede, ternyata Reina paling gede. Average combat score.
Dia damage semua, Pak. Gua kan cuman kill doang, dia all damage. Mr. Pabo juga all damage, lu lihat tuh.
Enggak.
Kan combat score damage. Apa sih serah lu dah, Lim?
Enggak.
Serah lu dah, Lim.
Gua mute dulu, gua makan dulu.
Loh, sambil ngobrol lah.
Enggak, gua harus ngerikin nyokap gua dulu. Ntar gua balik lagi santai. Enggak usah.
Enggak, bilang aja udah ada gitu. Masih belum hilang. Anjay. Setel lagu langsung muncul di stream. Anjay, keren tuh. Keren gak tuh?
Keren.
Lihat stream gua deh. Keren, Lim.
Wanna take a spin, wanna take a roll. Tahu lagunya nggak lo?
Yellow CERD, nggak tahu gua.
Bukan.
Nah,
Bukan,
gua
beneran ada.
makan dulu ya.
Iya, tahu. Ah, bikin landscape nggak asik.
Fame, wanna take a spin.
Niatku gini tuh biar
wanna take a roll.
nggak terlalu gede tapi nggak terlalu kecil gitu loh, paham sih?
Wild card.
Nggak apa, biar beda aja lah.
I'll
Ada kurang
make
lebih
your
lah.
troubles fall, but I'll steal your heart.
Ntar deh, gua mau ambil makan.
Upon a shooting stars, and now you're dealing with a wild card. Dealing with a see, I'm irresistible, kind of unpredictable. Baby, you some action, baby. Don't you wanna take a spin? Wanna take a roll? You know you're dealing with a wild card. If you go all in, I'll make your troubles fall. Might take your diamonds, but I'll steal your heart. Winning hand in hearts upon the shooting stars, and now you're dealing with a wild card. Dealing with a wild card.
Halo.
Wait.
Ini selalu berdua berantem mulu nih. Chat gua nih, buset dah. Udah nonton cuman dua, berdua nonton marah-marah lagi. Gua kasih duit lo pada.
Waduh, mau dong.
Gua juga mau.
If you go all in, I'll make your troubles fall.
Cause of my euphoria.
take your travels, let us do your heart.
Mau lu tampol duit, gue juga mau masalahnya, Cuk. Gak cuma lu doang yang mau ditampol duit. Makan, Bang.
Makan bang.
Duh. Cepetan sambel anjing. Blok.
You cross your fingers and wished upon the shooting stars, but now you're dealing with a wild card.
Cuk. Mau tahu kita sambel anjing. Makan siomay penyet. Anjay, siomay penyet tuh. Enak anjir.
Trial was fun, I take your dimes, but I'll steal your heart.
So what?
Upon the shooting stars, now you're dealing with a wild card.
Siomay penyet, siomay dipenyet ke sambel. Enak anjir siomay penyet. Gak pernah nyoba kan lu? The best.
Dealing with a wild card. You're addicted to the rush.
Yuh.
There you call my bluff.
Makan siomay penyet.
Irresistible, kind of unpredictable, baby. You're so action me, don't you? Wanna take a spin, wanna take a roll. You know you're dealing with a wild card. If you go all in, I'll make the troubles fall. Might take your diamonds, but I'll steal your heart.
Kobar ah.
Cross your fingers and wished upon the shooting stars, and now you're dealing with a wild card.
Tuh lah, keren kan siomay penyet. Halo.
Waalaikumsalam.
Nih gua kasih lihat sesuatu nih. Nih. Look at this ya, look at this.
This building in southwest Delhi holds a dark secret. The building houses Fairmart Travels, an innocent-sounding travel agency, except that it's just a front for a scamming business. And to the rear of the building, in a secret office, there's a room full of scammers. And incredibly, I've been able to see exactly what they do through their own CCTV.
Yes, sir, I can. Yeah, I'm still there. Yep.
So you're lying about that? Are you? What's going on here? What's going on? Hello?
Allow me 1 minute, sir. I'm just checking that for you, okay? Yeah, please stay on the line.
Kita melihat warga Vrindavan. Lu udah pernah nonton nggak tuh? Coba, Vin. Kantor apa? Kantor Vrindavan, kantor India yang khusus scammer.
Nggak tahu gue.
And yes, I'm watching him live on his own CCTV.
Ya sabarlah.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so what's all this about stopped services then when they should be running? I don't get it.
Yeah, sir, you need to go ahead and get it fixed, and there will be a one-time charge, sir, okay?
So hold on, why would you charge me when there's nothing wrong? That's quite normal.
No, there are certain technical thing that has to be fixed.
Technical things? Go on, try me, I'm quite technical.
Oh, sorry, sir, but there will be a charge. If you want, we can fix it. Or if you don't want, I can go out of your computer, no problem.
No, I just want to know what's wrong. I mean, you're a technician, so tell me what's wrong.
Sir, well, I'm just a junior level technician. We need to assign the case to the senior level technician.
You're about to see one of the most comprehensive views of the inner workings of one of these scam call centers ever seen on YouTube.
Critical
alert from Michael.
But
Spying
let's
on
start at
scammer.
the beginning. How exactly did I find out that Fairmart Travels were
Scammer yang ada di India.
Like most
Ini kantor scammer yang ada di India nih.
fake and malicious adverts. These adverts
jadi
that
jadi ada hacker
has a virus and it will
ngehack
lock your PC
kantor scammer di
in a
India.
way
Keren
that
gak tuh?
almost forces
Nge-scam
you to
scammer
remember
anjay,
which is
cara
shown
lebih
on the
elegan.
screen.
The best.
And it's not possible just to close this window. On top of this, a very loud warning will play in the background.
Security message. Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus.
If you've not encountered anything like this before, you can see how it's possible that some people will phone the number in the hope that they can get rid of what looks like a virus. Of course, there's nothing wrong at all, it's all just to encourage the phone call. And if you watch my channel at all, you'll know that I deliberately phone these numbers. I have my PC set up in a way that if they attempt to scam me, and they usually run a very set script, I will reverse this connection and gain access to the scammer's PC. So when they did try to steal money from me, they described their organisation as iTech Securities. This would turn out to be one of many aliases which Fairmart Travels will use.
Jadi kantornya bagian depan tuh kayak
take these payments was through PayPal, something that would allow me to trace the scam payments right back to the managing director. And when I gained this reverse access, the thing that was immediately apparent was that they had CCTV. This would provide a fascinating insight as to how their operation worked and what the layout of the building was. This would prove very useful for identifying who they were. On the basement floors there were server rooms, a kitchen and a canteen. The CCTV around the main gates of the building showed that there were guards present. This isn't unusual in certain large buildings in Delhi, but it did show exactly what the road and surroundings looked like. Watching people walk around the place, I got a good sense for the layout of the building. This person, for example, is walking around the first floor, and this is to the rear of the premises. But most of the cameras indicated that this was a proper office building. There were lots of people working on desks with computers, and certainly in the main building, on floors 1 to 3, it didn't seem to be that there were any scammers present. These were real workers doing real jobs in probably a real travel agency. But there were another 2 floors which were covered by CCTV, which didn't seem to have anything to do with the main office building. There was one of these floors where I was certain that the scammers were present in one room. So I needed a bit of help. Someone who could photograph the outside of the call centre and try and find out where the second building was. So I called on my friend Carl Rock.
Karena dia
Like
kayak ketutupan dari
Carl exposes scams
sama
in India. And I
kantornya.
urge you to check out his channel.
Kantornya kayak kelihatan kayak beneran
In the top right hand corner, you'll see a link to his version of this video. And after Carl shot this footage, I noticed that there was something that appeared on one of the CCTV cameras. From the CCTV, I could see that there's a roof garden right outside the room that the scammers operated in. And lo and behold, right behind the Fairmart building was another building with a roof garden. Fairmart had only recently installed CCTV, and it was during that installation process that the camera was briefly fixed on that roof garden. Eventually the camera would be turned round to a static position in front of the offices where the scamming took place. So Carl very kindly took a second lot of drone shots of the building behind Fairmart. This is where their scams operated from. This is one of the cleverest but sneakiest ways of disguising the fact that you're a scamming group. If the police ever did raid the main building, they would only find legitimate computers and legitimate offices. And I could see that it was the alleyway between the 2 buildings that was being used by scammers to move between the legitimate and illegal offices. The people who were employed to run the scams didn't even need to use the front door of the normal office. All very clever. But the CCTV didn't have any audio, but I could see them using remote access software. Here, this scammer is using GoToAssist, and even sometimes the pop-up which would appear on their victims' PCs. But although their CCTV didn't record any audio, they happened to record audio on a different system called Ringba. This is their VoIP provider, which allowed them to use UK and US phone numbers, but it had the advantage where every phone call they received was recorded. You would have good reason to wonder why a travel company would run a campaign called USA Blue Screen of Death or UK Adult. And because they recorded all of their calls, I could listen in on some of them.
For calling support, my name is Alwyn. How can I help you today?
I just got an important security message. It says my computer's being shut down.
What were you doing on the computer when you got this message? Can you lower down the volume of your computer?
So since I had all of their audio files, all I needed to do was take the timestamps of the audio and match them to the timestamps of the video. This would allow me to see other people being scammed.
Thanks for your call. You're speaking with Luke. Can we help you?
Hi. I was just trying to watch movies on my computer and it's telling me it's locked and I have to call.
Nonton bajakan si Netflix kenapa Netflix? Nonton bajakan.
And what were you
Salah
trying
pencet
to
kan
do
lo?
on this computer?
I'm watching movies.
Is this your personal computer or it's a family computer?
It's a work computer.
It's work computer, okay. So do you have any IT guy?
Sorry?
Do you have any IT guy in your work, in your office?
No, I'm at home now. I brought my
Okay.
work laptop home.
Okay, because there will be a one-time charge if we fix something online today for you. If there's any software issues, there will be a one-time charge. So will that fine for you? Are you the authorized for that?
Why would my computer be locked in the first place? I was just watching movies.
There would be some viruses which download from that online movies website.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So I have to
So
check
what
the
do I do
computer
now?
but I have to check the computer, and according to that there would be a one-time charge that would be the diagnosed charge, and if there is any other issues they will be charged according to that.
Anjing. Mahal kali.
And how much is the charge?
The minimum which is diagnosed charge, which will cost you around £50.
And if I don't have £50 to pay?
Then you can take this computer to local store or a local technician.
Bangsat.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, fine.
And because I could see what the supervisor was monitoring, I could also see the scammers' names. The green colour meant that someone was engaged in a call with a victim, and the orange colour indicated that a person was waiting on a call. And depending on the day and the time, there could be anything from just 2 agents to 22 on the floor. And when they answer their phone, they would of course never give their real name. They would always give a fake English-sounding one. So I thought I would phone them up and try and work out which name they would use and see the faces on the CCTV.
But I'm hoping I can reach that guy, whatever his name is.
For calling support, this is Jerry. How may I help you?
So this guy called himself Jerry, but of course when the office was busier, it was much harder to work out who I was speaking to, so I needed another tactic. I would deliberately change my desktop background to something really obvious.
Now type help me all in one word.
Help me.
And then allow one of their scammers to connect to my PC. And once the scammer had remote access to my computer, I'd simply use their CCTV to see who was looking at the monitor with the purple screen.
You need to leave the control of your mouse, sir. I'm successfully connected with you. You can see my cursor moving on the computer screen.
Oh,
Yeah, you can.
I see that. Right, okay.
Right, so you do not have to worry about anything, sir. You're talking to Windows certified technician, so I'm just gonna find out first of all
Windows certified
if
technician.
anything's wrong on the computer system. So how long have you
Wah,
had this
tuh,
computer,
ping
sir?
tuh.
Like how old is this computer?
Ping tuh, ping. Ih, ketahuan lu, ha, mampus.
Oh, it's only a year old or something.
Okay, just a
Sorry,
year old,
sorry,
right?
just who
Tahuan
am I-
kan lu.
who am I talking to here?
This is Chris Young, sir. I'm a Windows certified technician.
And so now I knew what the person who called themselves Chris Young looked like.
Albert Hang atau
I'll be
namanya.
using. I'm sorry.
Is this Microsoft?
No, sir.
or who
It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the Microsoft. It's a Windows support. I believe you are using a Windows computer.
Unfortunately, some of the CCTV cameras were set up worse than others, and when I switched to the like of camera 5, it gave a bit of a distorted and black and white view, but it was still enough to see who I was speaking to.
The exact problem going on the computer system, right?
Yeah.
So why
CCTV
why
murah
you
anjing.
got the number on the computer screen is, sir, because when you first bought the computer, the securities of this computer was registered.
But the camera was more than good enough to watch the scammers squirm whenever they were challenged.
I hope you're not breaching Microsoft's copyright here. Because if you put a window up saying Microsoft at the top, and you're not Microsoft.
You're thinking that with what you can do, sir. What you can.
Oh, aduh.
Well,
Kurang
I-
nantang
you
deh.
wanna do? What do you
Well, I
wanna
don't
do
know.
about
I think
that?
I should
If
be
you
going
think
to.
I'm breaching your
Chill dong.
security system.
No, I think you're impersonating Microsoft, and I think you're
What do you want?
trying to scam
What do you
people.
want
That's
to
what I
do
think
nggak
is
tuh
going on
bangsat?
here.
Nantang dia, Cuk. Bangsat.
Okay, so now you're in that part right now, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, you've lied to me about what NatStat's showing.
I'm gonna show you all the services, sir.
So the services should be stopped,
I'm
as you
gonna
well
show you all
know.
the services, everything.
Yeah, some of them should be started,
I'm
some
sorry?
of them should be running, and some of them should be stopped because they should be started manually. So what are you going to show me here?
I'm not gonna show you anything, sir. You can. This is your computer. You can do whatever you want. Is there anything else you want to ask? Anything else you have any doubt?
Nyerah.
I want to know why you scam people. Well, why is it?
But there are hundreds of victims of this crime, and I want to do something about it. So for the first time ever, I've shared this footage with a UK documentary team called Panorama. That team
Nah,
was
it's your
able to
computer,
travel
it's your
to
computer.
India to
Take it.
confront the owner of this call centre, and I've left a link to their video in the description below.
Goblok anjing.
By sharing the footage, I'm hoping that more people can be made aware of these scams and hopefully some will be prevented. If you're a patron of mine, you can already see the first 3 parts of this video unblurred, but for the public YouTube videos I have to blur some of the details to meet YouTube's privacy policies.
Okay.
In part 2 of this 4-part video series, you're going to see what these scammers do every day, how their shifts work, how they get paid, how they get to and from their offices,
Habisin kan nih?
trusted.
Hari ini juga kan nih?
And in part 3, we're going to follow the money. It's not the call center workers who make most of the money, so exactly where does it go? Who's the brains behind the organization, and is it just one type of scam that they're involved with? Find out in part 3. These videos on YouTube will always be free. However, if you would like to support me in my efforts against scammers, here is a link to my Patreon channel. There you can see exclusive content and unblurred versions. Catch me on Twitter. In part 1 of this 4-part video series, I showed how Fairmont Travels operated a secret scamming call center to the rear of their normal premises. Fairmont Travels use pop-up scams to generate calls and revenue. They will require remote access to a victim's computer, but in my case, I was able to reverse this access and get visibility of their computers. And very unusually, I could see that this operation had CCTV. I could see how their scams worked. And in this video, you're going to see how they went about scamming thousands of people in the USA, UK, and Australia. Everyone in this room is a scammer. There are 28 seats, and the area in the corner is for the operations managers. These operations managers facilitate the scams, and they will monitor every PC in this room. And here is that view. The supervisors will see every PC which is switched on in the office. Some of the scammers will waste their time on websites like 9gag, while others will be looking at the inbound calls, and yet more registering customer information on a database that they call TechnoSpine. This screen shows them preparing documentation for their victims. They will also keep an eye on the inbound calls. And here's their view of those calls. The ones coloured green are agents engaged in calls, red away from their desks, and yellow sitting waiting on calls. They will also keep in touch with their senior management team via Skype. Here's the supervisor speaking with Amit Chowan. He's the managing director of Fairmont Travels and the sister company Prodigy. But there'll be much more about him in the next video. But the most important job of the supervisors was to take the payment information and put them into spreadsheets. They had different payment gateways and processes depending on whether the payment was a check or by card. And they would use various company names. Here's a WhatsApp message sent to the supervisor telling them that they would change their name from Shankar Consulting to RAM PC Support. This happened literally overnight, and I suspect the reason is that Shankar Consulting became known as a scam operation. A Google search of Shankar Consulting shows that the business looks to be associated with scams. So looking at the checks written by their victims, you can see the name changing regularly. There was Charge 1, Shankar Consulting, and RAM PC Support, all in the space of just 1 year. But only a small proportion of their payments came from checks. The vast majority were through a payment gateway, and here you can see one of the supervisors summarising last night's takings. He's sending a WhatsApp message to Sahil Garg, who's the Chief Financial Officer. In a single day, they make over $14,000 using their Chinese gateway PES, Arabesque, eChecks, PayPal, GPC and wire transfer. And those figures were fairly typical. Here's the month of March last year, and it shows that they made nearly $400,000 in that month. Fairmont Travels are making $3 million a year in scams. But most of that $3 million doesn't go to the people working on the floor. Here on the right is Amit Sindhu. He is the operations manager for Adra Technologies, and he's writing up the bonuses that each agent's entitled to. They will receive an incentive, a bonus payment for just how much money they make, and this will be a fixed value of rupees. This will be added to their fixed salary, and at the end of the week and month they will receive their bonus. But they will only typically make about $300 or $400 for every $10,000 to $20,000 in sales. And of course, you wouldn't expect these sort of payments to appear on any books. So here in the corner is the operations manager
gajiannya
counting
begitu, Cuk,
out
manual,
some of the
Cuk.
cash that he's going to give to some of the scammers on the floor. It's vitally important that none of this sort of activity shows up on the company accounts, so they will always use cash. And indeed, there seems to be generally trust issues anyway with the scammers and the operations management. At the start of every 12-hour shift, every agent must leave their mobile device in a side office. This prevents anyone doing any recording. This is fairly typical for scam operations. They wouldn't want to be blackmailed by anyone who had footage of some of these scams in action.
Iya, biar nggak ke-strike, Pak.
Fortunately for us,
Gajiannya pakai manual.
Fairmart have decided to use
HP ditaruh-taruh, Mbak cantik.
CCTV so we can just see those scams in action anyway. Only at the end of the shift are they allowed to reclaim their mobile devices.
Mbak Vrindavan boleh.
But it can be quite boring whenever you're a scammer and you have to run a very set script. Here on the bottom left is a scammer who calls himself Nelson. Even when he's talking to one of his victims, he gets so bored he actually sits and plays Pac-Man. Listen to this for a bit of multitasking.
And can I make sure, like, is it like a laptop or a regular desktop computer?
It's a laptop, Microsoft.
Laptop, right. Microsoft. And which window are you running on it? Is it like Windows 10 or like the previous version?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Bajingan,
sure.
Cuk.
10, right. So anyway, you don't have to worry, right? See, sometimes what happens whenever we browse anything over the internet, okay? By any chance, if you might have clicked on any kind of bad link or some kind of unknown or unsecure site,
he will continue his Pac-Man game until the time that his victim runs the remote access software. Only at this point will he give up gaming and try and persuade the victim that she's got a virus. You can see the picture of the fake virus message very clearly on the victim's screen.
A minute here. So, like, how old is this computer? Do you know?
I buy for her from 7.
Alright. So we as far I can see, okay, I'm not pretty sure on which website it was exactly. I need to go ahead and check that out for you, okay? Please be with me.
Okay.
But all of these scammers needed GoToAssist. That's the software that they use to remotely access their victims' PCs, and I was able to observe exactly how they get their hands on the software. The agents would ask the supervisor for a username and password for GoToAssist. They would create these on a daily basis. They would simply create brand new disposable email addresses and use those to sign up for a trial version of GoToAssist. This makes it far too easy for scammers just like Fairmart to abuse the GoToAssist software. If there were a better process for restricting the use of this trial version, I'm certain sure the software wouldn't be abused as much as it is. If anyone from GoToAssist watches these videos, please take note of how the software is regularly abused by scammers. Please do something about this. And Fairmart were involved in more than one type of scam. You've seen the pop-up scams already, but here, courtesy of this guy's WhatsApp, you can see that they were doing outbound calls as well. They seemed to target the people who had already fallen for scams.
Dear user, your IP address has been blocked due to suspicious activities on your network. Your personal information may get stolen, so please do not log into your email and banking. To report this issue, please contact Windows Support at 1-855-482-2885 or press 1 to speak to our agent.
And they would also pretend to be Amazon and send a lot of fake emails out. Although I don't have the original email, this is an actual voice recording of Luke, who we saw earlier, trying to persuade a victim that he really is Amazon.
Thank you for calling Amazon. This is Luke. Can I help you?
Yeah, I was just getting a email said I ordered a TV, but I did not.
Alright, sir. Just give a moment. Let me check. And when did you receive this email?
Today at 3:48.
May I have the email address?
Let's see, my email address is j@yahoo.com.
Very sneakily, what Lalit does here is enter the password reset routine for Amazon. He types the victim's email address, then asks him for the one-time PIN.
I'm going to send you a one-time verification code, okay?
on your email, just to verify that I'm talking to the right customer. Okay.
Okay.
So please check your email and give me the code, sir.
All right.
If anyone ever asks you to read out a one-time PIN, it's almost certainly going to be a scam.
Habis
Always
ini
be on the
Valorant,
lookout for
bentar.
it. If you're a patron of
Ini
mine, you can see the
kalau
whole
di just di
audio
just talk.
of this scam
Tapi
happening
biasanya
from
di
beginning to end.
di YouTube
But
nggak ada
this
just
type of
talk.
scam is all about getting a gift card from the victim.
Ryzen.
They will describe it as a security card, but scammers prefer gift card
Kita
numbers
lagi
these
nonton
days
orang
because
Vrindavan
the money
nge-scam.
can cleanly be laundered and it's very
Vrindavan
difficult,
scam
if
yang
not
terscam.
impossible, to get that
Scammer
money
yang terscam
back.
anjing.
And because these are 12-hour shifts,
Yok.
depending on how many pop-ups or which type of emails they've sent out, it can get very busy and people will regularly walk around offering tea and coffee. But of course, with the CCTV there, I can't resist the opportunity to phone up Fairmart Travels and challenge some of the scammers on the floor. I'm going to be speaking to this person. He gives his name as Travis Dean, but his real
Asik
name
nonton
is
ini
Susan.
lebih asik tuh daripada Valorant. Bentar lah. Chill aja dulu.
Sini titik tapi.
Thank you for calling support this side, Travis. How can I help you?
Hi, yeah, I've got
Lu
like
jenenge subsidi.
a computer lock
Like subsidi 99% lah enak.
in front of me and there's a
Nah, tahu
beeping
iku kudu
sound.
subsidi Bang. Balik
It says to
suka
ring this.
Iku diskon.
Like what
Diskon
exactly
Natal
you were doing on the
90%
computer,
itu.
sir, when this happened?
So I was trying to
Iya,
watch
cuk
a
sampai
movie
tutorial nem sangar cuk.
and it's just
Okay.
stopped and it's kind of beeping away at me here.
No problem, sir. I will check that for you. Can you please confirm me your first and last name?
Yeah, it's Dilbert
Baik handal ini cuk.
Goggenspine.
Dilbert Goggenspine apa nih anjing namanya?
And the computer that you have, is it a laptop or it's a desktop?
Yes, he's playing Pac-Man
Pac-Man
as he's
again.
talking to me.
Okay. So just do one thing, sir. I will just check what exactly wrong is going on. Look onto your keyboard.
But instead of following his instructions, I decide to ask him who exactly they are.
I could find a website here. What website am I looking for?
If you talk about my company's website, it's iTech. iTech. ITECH
Oh,
hyphen
iTech.
security. That's our website.
So I can find it on my phone here.
Yeah, just please find it, sir. Just take your time and find it.
Right, so I've got like a website here, iTech Security Technical Support, and there's a USA, UK security number.
It's yes, sir.
Apa
And
nih
on the
yes?
very bottom, sir, you will find my headquarters as well in UK.
Nonton stream gua. Lupa kita
Right,
yes.
so you're in the UK, yeah?
Plymouth address.
You're in the UK.
No, right now we are located. Right now
Untuk
we are
scammer
located
yang
in
terscam, Cuk.
California.
Dengan
Right,
cara
so what
elegan.
time is it in California? Hello?
What kind of question is that, sir?
I don't believe you're in California. I think you have to look it up.
Sir, I'm not here to answer these kinds of questions, sir.
Mm.
That what is the time in California?
Well, you don't know it because you're not there, are you?
Webcammu kok 720 kali 1280.
So how can you tell that we are not in California, sir?
Because
Our
you'd be able to
headquarters
answer
are based in San Jose, California.
You'd be able to answer it
Spot
straight
by
away.
3 vertical.
Instead, you're like,
It's 6 o'clock in California, sir.
so you had to look it up.
Setup bro, new setup.
And even
So
then,
why
it's-
will I look it up, sir? We are not allowed to. We are not. I'm just wearing my watch.
I was severely tempted to stop playing Pac-Man, but I pushed him some more on his
Itulah.
location.
Masih
if
chilling
you're
main
in
Pac-Man.
San Jose, what's the central road in San Jose called?
Oh waduh. Pertanyaan
I'm
mendasar.
not here to answer these questions, sir.
Okay, that tells me everything I need to know. If you really lived there, you would name one restaurant anywhere at all in San Jose.
KFC.
Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you
Just
one
name
thing.
me one
I'm
street.
an Indian.
One
Okay,
street.
and my headquarters.
Are you
I beg your pardon?
Are you in San Jose or not?
Yo ada browsing.
Scammer sing ndi?
Sing iki ya,
Definitely,
sing
sir.
India sing ngetek iki.
Can you name me one restaurant in San Jose
Tapi gue part 2 tapi.
without looking at Google?
Why should I tell you?
Without looking at Google. Oh, yeah. Tambah tekan tuh.
Because you'd be able
Why
to
should I
answer it
tell you
straight
this
away
question?
without Googling it.
No, I'm not googling it, sir.
No, I'm not googling
I'm
it.
not even telling you.
Huh? Dia iku sengaja mancing
Okay,
loh,
so
Bev.
name me a restaurant in San
Mancing
Jose.
apa dia telepon toh, diambil alih komputernya terus dia terbaik kayak nge-trace back kan loh. Jadi dia untuk CCTV dan lain-lainnya.
I have many.
Orang
I
pas satu
can
nih
find on Google
penjelasannya.
as well.
I know, and that's
But I
probably
don't
what you're
want to
doing.
do that because I'm not here to answer these questions.
I'm
I'm
not
not
Googling
here
it.
to answer these questions.
Well, I bet you're looking at Google right now.
Ooh.
I'm not doing that, sir.
I'm not
Okay,
doing that.
so name me, I don't know what the railway station is called in San Jose.
I don't know that as well. I said, sir, I don't live in San Jose. I'm
do
an
you live?
Indian. My headquarters are based in San Jose, so I do my job over here.
So where do you live?
I'm an Indian. I said I live in India, but in San Jose we are having our headquarters, so I travel across
Right,
the world.
so sorry, you are in India then?
No, I'm not in it. Right now I'm in San Jose.
Right, so why don't you know anything about San Jose?
Because I love my job, I respect my job. I don't come here to make fun, and I don't come here to travel. I come here to do my job.
So you must live outside the office
We
somewhere.
watching about scammers get scam. Scammer kena scam.
Yeah, it's a Trimble Road.
Trimble Road.
San Jose.
Trimble Road is where your headquarters are. I'm asking even to name the street that you live in.
Sir, if I am living in Trimble Road, definitely my headquarters is there as well, sir.
So you
181 West Trimble Road.
So you live beside where you work, the same street.
Sir, are you insane? What
Are you
question you're
insane?
asking me, sir? If you are having an office over there,
Yeah.
definitely you will be there in the office. Why will you live at your home?
So I'm just asking because I've
When you're
just
living in your home,
where
you
Trimble Road
insane.
is
Dia yang nyalahin dong.
in San Jose.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it in Street View? Because I'm looking at it.
Oh.
And it's all offices. There's no residential places
Ooh.
there. Have a look yourself.
Yeah.
You plainly
That
don't live
does not mean that that does not mean that I do not live over here.
That's not.
We're having a team of almost like 150 to 200 people. We all live in office only, sir.
You live in the office. You sleep in the office, do you?
Yeah.
Really? You have beds in the office? Really?
Yeah.
So you actually sleep there as well, and you don't go out, and you've never heard of any streets in San Jose.
Oh.
No, let me tell you one thing. Offices in your street might be small, sir, but in our street, the offices are very big.
I know, I'm looking at it in Street View, and they're all business offices. I just can't believe that you actually sleep in your office as well. And presumably when you landed
Why
in
didn't you
San
do
Jose-
one thing, sir? Why did you...
Uh-huh.
No, no.
Oh, no,
Why
no,
don't
no.
you do one thing, sir? Okay?
Yeah.
Book your ticket to California and
Voodoo.
come tomorrow to California.
I've been there.
Book your ticket and come tomorrow to California. Why are you looking on the Google, sir?
I'm not looking on Google. I've been to San Jose already. I have friends in San Jose. Well, I have to book my ticket to Delhi and visit you there.
Oh,
Why will you book the ticket to Delhi?
Because that's where you are, I'm sure.
No, you're wrong.
Hmm.
I'm not in Delhi.
Well, why has everybody around you that I can hear got an Indian accent?
There is no... Who said that everyone over here has an Indian accent?
I can hear all the voices around you. There must be people next to you, and they're all speaking with an Indian accent. Why? Why would
What
that be?
What they're saying, sir? No, what they're saying. Can you hear them?
Oh yes,
Can
I
you
can.
tell them what do you hear them?
Yeah, and they keep saying what you said
What
to
they're
me.
saying?
Things like press the Windows key with the letter
No,
R,
they're
R
not
for
saying that,
Romeo.
sir.
Well, I just heard that a minute ago.
No, they're not saying.
Well, they all have
Near me,
Indian
there is no one
accents,
sitting. Only one person.
and they're all
No,
following.
near me, no one is sitting. Only one person is sitting.
Yeah, but they're all following the old tech support script, scam script. They're all saying press Windows R. Yeah. I think you know this, don't you?
Yeah.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
I mean, it can't be a difficult thing to work this out, you know.
Dia pun mundur
I
kan.
just can't understand why you're not honest.
I don't want to answer these questions, sir. You have wasted much of my time. Thank you so much.
I haven't really, Travis. I haven't really. I just want to know why you're scamming people. Oh, you cut me off. Yep.
Ini scammer kayak
And in
website
part 3
traffic
of
gitu
this
loh.
video series, we follow the money
Kalau yang
and find out who
soal-soal,
the key players are. We can trace all of the scam payments back to this man's PayPal account. We'll find
kayak
out
tulisan
who he
Windows
is
kayak
and
your
how he
Windows not
sets up
secure
his
gitu kan, terus ada tulisan nomor telepon.
And things have moved on since I initially created this video.
Aku udah sering
Now
beberapa
the
kali
police
kena
have
gitu cuk
become
di HP
involved
cuk,
and
your
have
Android
arrested
bla bla
the
bla,
person at
bodo
the
amat,
top here.
tinggal tutup aja nih.
The company
Annoying
goes
anjir.
by several aliases and they're on screen, and if you think you or a relative has been affected by their scam, please contact the police on the email address shown here and in the description. My aim with these videos is to publicize exactly how these scams work
CCTV-nya
and
nggak-
perhaps find the people who are
apa
responsible.
namanya?
If you enjoy my work and can support me,
Nggak
I've left the
cinematic
link here
aja,
to Patreon,
CCTV cinematic.
and I'm also on Twitter at
Kan follow.
JimBrowning11. In part 1 of this video series, I showed how Fairmart Travels had a secret scam call center to the rear of their
Kan jangan nonton aja.
Fairmart are involved in pop-up
Huh?
scams, and they also pretend to be Amazon. They would
Nonton apa?
of scams to try and get money out of
ASMR
their
kata cuk anjing
victims.
cuk.
In part 2, we saw the supervisor noting just how much money each of the
Oh,
scams
yeah.
uploaded, and this would determine their bonus. Their bonus payment was paid
Yeah.
in cash. In the corner here is Amit Sindhu. He
Amit
is one of
Sindhu.
3 or 4 operations managers for Adra Technologies, or as they call themselves, 11 Hub. He's not only responsible for handing out the bonuses, but also making sure that the
Bukan
scams
waret tuh di
operate
India,
properly.
kantor.
According to Amit's LinkedIn profile, I
Dung strak,
suspect this
ding,
page will be removed soon. He seems to have been working in the company since 2015. But the person who sits at the top of the chain is also called Amit. On the
Amit.
left here is Amit Chauhan. He is the CEO of Fairmart Travels and he's the ex-director of Adra Technologies. It's not clear why he's no longer that director, but he was until fairly recently. Indeed, Adra Technologies still have Amit's email address as the contact email for the company. Once this video is released, undoubtedly Amit will try to distance himself from this company. But the scammers were taking payments, and I traced the PayPal payments directly to Amit. This is a screenshot from their PayPal page. It clearly shows that Amit Chauhan is the Chief Financial Officer of Adra Tech, and his business was known by several aliases. Here you can see 24/7 Fix. And when the supervisors would log into PayPal, it was clear that their victims' details
Widih,
were also
banyak
there.
tuh duit,
They would
3.000.
send invoices via
On hold
PayPal,
2.000
so I
tuh.
could trace all of the payments from the victims directly to Amit.
Duit tuh banyak.
And the PayPal account showed that thousands of dollars were being transferred from victims in the USA, UK and Australia. And don't forget that this was just one of 5 different payment gateways being used by this company. When the payments came off hold, they were transferred to an Indian bank account. But Amit was very careful never to set foot in the scamming offices themselves. Instead, he would meet with the floor supervisors
Bukan Valorant
on
cuy,
occasions in his office in the
bangsat.
main building. And it was in those offices that Amit masterminded some of the scams that his company would run. Here in Amit's office, he would invite some of his business colleagues. The big guy on the bottom left is called Anuj, and the other guy on the right is called Amar. Between the 3 of them, they run a company called Z-Core Solutions, and here they're discussing some of the next scams that they're about to undertake. Fortunately for us, the only part of the building where the CCTV has audio are his offices, so we're able to pick up on these conversations. Most of it is in Hindi, but I've got a few people to help me with the translation. I've only highlighted the parts which are in English, so that's easier to understand. The group discuss how many agents they'll need,
Anjir,
how many days they'll work,
ada treadmill
what
cuk
subscription they'll
anjing.
get, and ultimately
Ada treadmill
what
cuk.
scams are about to operate. Until this point, they'd mostly been running pop-up scams, but here the suggestion is to run the refund scam and pretend to be Amazon.
So the lesser the people know of this, it will become our job easier.
And not only was the work to be kept a secret, here they're discussing how they do the Amazon scam. The Amazon scam is becoming more and more common. They will send a lot of bulk emails and pretend to be a billing department of Amazon. The order will contain the victim's name, but of course it's all fake. They just want the phone call. When an agent receives this phone call, they will try and persuade the victim that they've got a security or hacker problem. And the way to get around this problem is to go and buy a card. They will describe this as a security card, but in fact the victim would be buying a gift card, the currency of scammers. If you're a patron of mine, you can hear some recent examples of some of the audio that I've captured where Fairmart tried this scam. And to the outside world, Amit appears like a very successful entrepreneur. Last year, he visited Germany and Amsterdam, Singapore, New York, Las Vegas, Bhutan.
Ada muka disensor gak sih?
Tried this
Oh,
scam. New York, Las Vegas, Bhutan, Chandigarh, Thailand, and most recently Sri Lanka. Around the Fairmart offices, he has profound quotes from the likes of Steve Jobs. And this is his birthday cake, which features parts of Amit's life. On the left here is his black Porsche. He has a real one. On the right are some iPads and other Apple devices. In the middle, a laptop. And on the right hand side, lots of dollars. And to the right of all of this is his main Fairmart building. No mention of the secret one out the back. But all the time, his company are scamming older or vulnerable people.
I have MS and I'm a nervous
Aduh,
wreck
orang
and
tua
I
lagi anjing.
can't understand a lot. So I'm listening
Don't worry,
real
don't be getting nervous, miss, okay?
Sing di scam lu wong tuwek kabeh cuk asu cuk sing
That
kena
is the
cuk.
reason you're telling me that you won't live for the next year as well, right?
Probably not.
No, don't tell me that, miss.
Apa?
Right, okay? That is the reason you're telling me that you won't live for the next year as well, right?
What the fuck cuk?
Probably not.
No, don't tell me that, miss.
I'm a diabetic and I'm legally blind.
Okay.
Orang buta cuk.
And, you know, I'm pretty.
Oh my god.
Some of the phone calls that I listened into are absolutely heartbreaking, and
Gerotak
that was just one of them.
anjing.
I have tried to report Fairmart Travels and Amit Chowan via the National Cybercrime Portal for India, but this portal just doesn't work. You're supposed to receive a one-time PIN to a mobile number, but it looks as if that part is broken, so I can't even report the crime this way. Instead, and only because I know exactly where the building is and therefore which police service and which district is involved, I reported the crime to the Haryana police. And initially, when I submitted the report, absolutely nothing happened. I didn't even get an acknowledgement email. This was pretty much expected. I've never really had any response from any police service in India, so instead I did something new. I reached out to a documentary crew in the UK called Panorama, and I shared my material.
You see,
They have much larger budgets than me. They even had the ability to travel to India to confront owners, and that's exactly what they did. There's a link in the top right hand corner to that Panorama documentary, and I'll pick up in part 4 what happened whenever those videos and the documentary went live. But to reuse Amit's favourite quote, this operation can only work if it's run by a team of people, and one of the most important people in that team is Sahil Garg. He is the accountant for this company, and I witnessed the operations managers making their daily reports on how much money they'd scammed the previous day directly to Sahil. So I can now put together a picture of the key players in this scam. Top of the tree is Amit Chowan, and he is
Kalau nggak ada slot ya nggak apa-apa, yang mas santuy.
and the ex-director of Advis Technologies. The people that he plans the scams with are called
Mumpung ada free bus nih sama Yefta nih. Aing teh AFK.
Independently have a different travel company called Travelometrics
Buset, apa tuh?
and a marketing Square Marketing. They are also co-owners of a nightclub in Delhi called Rower. Amar especially posts lots of this footage inside the nightclub on his Facebook page.
Ayo aja. Sini.
Sarang he.
You have to wonder where all the money came from to buy
Bentar
a
gua pakai di apa
nightclub
ya?
like this.
Bentar.
And so back to the key players. One of the most important people here we've covered is Sahil Garg, and he is the accountant for all of Amit's businesses,
Iya anjing dugem tuh di
including
goblok.
Fairmart and Adrit Technologies.
Oh,
The
suku.
co-director of Fairmart is Asif Bat. It's unclear whether he has anything to do with the scandal, so he left his face blurred. The two people beside him in this diagram are
Paling tinggi rank apa
Asif
itu?
Chowdhury and Amit Sindhu,
Diamond
both
1,
operations
anjir.
managers for Adrit
Oh, paling tinggi Diamond 1.
Technologies. And finally, at the top of the diagram is another director of one of the
Joki punya
companies
siapa ya?
that Amit owns. Amit's wife Sonia
Joki
is
orang lu ya?
co-director
Yang gua sendiri.
of Nerd's Payment
Gak
Solutions.
mungkin.
It's unclear what this
Bilangin.
payment solutions business does,
Kalau ada
but
skinnya mah,
there's a
gua
similarly
kopinya orang
named
nggak apa-apa.
CapNerd's venture,
Kok gold sih,
which is
tai?
owned by Amar,
bisa gold sih?
Anuj, and Amit.
Berarti
Given their
itu.
track record, it's hard not to believe this is
X2 lu
associated with
anjir, X2 lu
scams.
gold 3,
But what
silver
about
1.
Amit's main
gua beli akun.
business, Fairmart.com? Is it legitimate?
Kacau.
Well, in
Jangan
2019,
sampai gua ketemu musuh
they
kayak
had a
lu
plainly
orang yang
fake
kirimin tangan.
address.
Pasti ketemu lah.
They claim to be at an address in
Ah,
Dareu, but when
mantap.
looked at on Google Maps,
Banyak
it's
nyoli
plainly
Diamond
a
Jor.
residential area and not an office location.
Orang-orang Radiant Diamond tuh banyak
When
anjir.
the crew became more interested in Fairmart, they've now rented a different office address, this time in
Yes, that
Denver,
nggak ada.
Colorado. I've been told that although they rent this address, they don't seem to meet there very often.
HG.
But on
Sedikit
Trustpilot,
HG.
Fairmart.com seems to be doing pretty well.
Udah.
80% of the reviews look like they're excellent, and only a
Gas.
small proportion seem to be poor or bad.
Nah, kalau udah
But
revive
when
gua
you look
tutup
carefully
nih
at
video.
these reviews, there does seem to be
Gas,
a
gas, gas.
pattern. Any of the good or
Watch
excellent
out.
Gas, gas,
reviews
gas.
seem to name every agent
Gas,
by
gas,
name,
gas, gas.
and the good reviewers only seem to have ever reviewed just one company.
Fake anjing.
.com. The poor reviews, however, don't mention agents by name. The original promised
Fake
fare is
review.
increased, and it seems almost impossible to get
Taruh
the money
sini lah,
back.
cila.
So although I can't definitively prove this, I believe that Fairmart.com are internally
Mabar.
writing their own
Wah, udah
review
full bang.
reviews, and any poor ones are
Iya bang, udah
legitimate.
full
Gua
bang.
mau tanya
But
sesuatu.
there's one
Nih,
thing
gua
that I
tutup
am
saya
sure
coba ya.
about, and that's
Lu
that they
kenal sama
pretend
Rex
to be the
Monster?
reservations for Delta
Oh,
Airlines.
udah full.
Rex
They've
Monster.
probably seeded their phone
Biasanya.
number to make it look as if they are the front desk for Delta.
They
The
has
following
CS-nya.
conversation was
Oh.
recorded in December
Kenapa?
2019
David
and
Yopi.
shows just
Ah.
how deceptive Fairmart will be.
Enggak, tadi gua ketemu sama dia tapi gua nggak tahu kan Rex Monster siapa. Akhirnya gua penasaran tuh, gua cari Rex Monster. Followed by Jefta Watson.
Emang iya.
Lain kali ya
Kenapa?
kakak.
Kenapa?
Gak apa-apa, tadi ketemu in game.
CS-nya apa tadi?
Tadi udah tadi.
They has.
Tadi gua ada open mabar, kagak ada yang mabar ya udah.
Bukan, beda, beda.
Kaget gua.
Delhas tuh siapa ya? Gua kayak pernah tahu dah.
Main CS. Valorant juga.
Pro player ya itu ya.
Delhas.
Alright. Sure, definitely. So what I
Delhas ini
understood
Fortnite
here
bukan sih?
is you would like to book a flight using your points, right?
Sampai di penerbangan juga tuh di scam cuma tan ya.
Okay, how many points you have, sir?
Apa yang mbok scam, Cok?
That is fine, sir. I would love to check it for you. Can I have your Delta Sky Miles number?
Up until this point, this Fairmart agent hasn't given any indication that he isn't Delta, and he has no access to any systems which will allow him to look up the Delta Sky Miles details. So what does he do?
Okay, 921. And can I have the password?
Can I have the
Can
password?
I have the password?
Anti-mago.
The number one rule of any customer interactions. No legitimate person will ever ask for your password. This is a sure sign that it's a scam. Even the real Delta Airways would never ask their customers for their password. This victim is slightly taken aback by someone asking for his password.
Yeah, of course.
I
without
get-
password, you cannot log in.
Terlalu.
Lu Reina ya?
Gak tahu si Felix kan Reyna.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
I won't play the rest of this audio, but suffice to say, this agent wasn't able to log in despite having the right password, and there may have been security checks which triggered a blocked login. So even if Paramount do call themselves a legitimate travel agent, some of their practices are questionable. The reviews are certainly fake. These practices of asking people for their
I am the beninging.
Gua aja.
I have passed on this
Udah, sepuluh bener mau lah. I am the beninging.
So we're gonna leave part 3 with Luke here on the right, chalking up just how much money he's made on this ship. When he writes it up on the board, it should translate into a nice bonus for him. He, together with about 30 other scammers, managed to scam upwards of $3 million.
Sumpah.
Sombong lu. Duh, anjir.
Main.
Bacot banget sih, Fir.
Main.
Lu nggak live lagi?
Menurut lo?
Si Fir mah artis, nge-live dikit-dikit, nge-live dikit-dikit, nge-live dikit-dikit, nge-live.
Bacot. Dikit-dikit live ya gua kiri.
Yo, Brimstone, you know the drill. Just show me where to go.
Kalau in game-nya lu dikit-dikit lift, dikit-dikit lift. AFK kamu lu.
Iya. So asik lu anjing.
This goes here.
Di gaming.
Gak mah, ada Fir menang.
Oh, this is a nice.
Gua aja mau nge-throw. Apa gunanya seorang sarang he ini?
Kayaknya Yola lebih suka hijau daripada ungu.
Nah,
Gila,
lebih jelas, Cuk. Itu yang ngelawak siapa enggak tahu deh.
Tadi tuh gua
Efta kali.
lupa ya.
I'm a bad
boy.
Laya.
Enemy spot here.
Smoke's down.
Body flash.
Cage triggered.
Di atas.
Agak rem.
Plan.
2 heaven.
No hard feelings.
Enemy down.
No one to interrogate.
Gila, Fir.
Gila, abam nuklir diledakkan. Dor.
Suara lu kecil, Yol.
Iya.
Bacot banget sih lo.
Buset, itu gede banget, Yol.
Volume si Yola udah 150 loh di gua.
Aduh, suara gua gede salah.
Yola goblok.
Nah, itu benar itu.
Nah.
Itu baru kenceng tuh.
Ini gua gedein ya. Mampus lo. Gede banget kan.
Nah, debak.
Gak bakal
baik.
Debak.
Apaan sih orang ini normal di gua?
Iya, normal juga gua.
Yol, like comment video gua, Yol.
Ya, jangan lupa gua juga ya, like comment video gua, subscribe juga jangan lupa. Di-share lah, bro.
Tolong ya.
Oh, tugas nggak jadi.
Ya, sabar lah.
Mid 1 tuh.
Makan tuh clear.
Nah, dapet. Gue udah masuk tuh. Masih chilling aja kita di sini.
Pet. Tolong.
Terchilling.
Wipe clean.
Wipe clean.
Gak ada yang lebih susah apa?
Buset.
I can't see them yet. But I can feel them getting ready.
Betul lah. Suara kencang banget.
Ampun Bang Jago.
Ngomong ke musuh lah. Nggak lebih susah gitu.
That goes there.
Bang Jago.
Ampun Mbak Jak.
Ada prime vandal nggak, Yol? Prime.
Jadi kecil lagi suaranya bangsat.
Ini apa tai? Nggak suka gua. Pakai vandal dulu, pakai dulu lah.
Itu betal pas aja.
Current division.
Setan tuh Yola gila.
Satu di heaven. Apa?
Reloading.
Reloading.
Deh di hyperx satu lagi.
Itu kali angle sini. Atau dia nge-pick kan gabut. Rese di heaven ya. Baru ku bilang.
Cypher low, pakai banget.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Bisa di plan nggak mas?
Mantap. Mantap. Mantap.
Foolish.
Oke. Bomnya ngapain sih di situ?
Dia lu. Goblok lu kira bisa terbang anjing.
Bego lah, Fir, gila.
Tolol teman gua. Iya.
Got the spike.
Nice, Fir.
Itu phantom bagus gila.
Gua kasih dah.
Bagusan Oni lah.
Minta prime yol.
Itu gua ya. Sini, request.
Need a drop.
Mana bisa?
Kalau pakai exit lag taruh enggak?
Lu punya duit ya?
Jadi lebih lancar ya.
Aduh, miskin banget, miskin banget.
Temen gua pakai exit lag lancar
Oh,
jadi.
sorry, bukan prime.
This goes here.
Nolos, pingin
Diganti
juga
tayo
jadi baik.
sih.
Bagus, tapi mahal exit lag emang gitu.
Felix.
Buset. Banyak ya jatanya.
Iya dong.
Exit lag bagus kok.
Lu mau apa? Tinggal pilih.
Ada yang gratis gak mbak?
Here.
Satu di Dareu.
Reloading.
Udah.
Gua kalah. Tai, sempet lu.
Kapan? Hotel.
Mau banget, anjir.
Smoke's down.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Got the spike.
Iya.
Smoke's down.
Cage triggered.
Wah, Evan.
Spike planted.
Kenapa lagi masuk?
Stim beacon down.
Ya, gimana ya?
Anjing. Satu lagi, teman. Nice.
Some things you just can't teach.
Gua alt tadi base makanya.
Ya, gua kira ininya bagus.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Klasiknya. Nyata cuma dari Battle Pass.
Iya lu. Tadi gua dipanasin gitu.
Langsung beli.
Wah, ada yang ngomong tuh hai Bang Biru.
Yol.
Pengen ditabok, Mbak.
Atraksi nih.
Sono.
Ada orang.
Hai bottom frag.
Jir.
Atraksi dia bener, Cok. Memang sarang he. Alah. Jancok enggak jadi sarang he, Cok. Dia A sendiri dia, Cok. Ya,
bohong.
Dapat dia.
You will not kill my ally.
Percuma lagi. Bang.
Anjir.
Smoke's down.
Cage trigger.
Stim beacon here. Right here.
Enemy down.
Belum habis. Ih.
Hostile remove.
Gue lu gak kayak tadi. Yang tadi bisa ngepas, cyphernya bodoh.
Apa nih anjing?
You know, from the front.
Tekanan mental macam apa lagi nih, Cok? Mentalku sangat mental, Cok. Toxic goblok.
That goes there.
Fir.
Ya, apa? Warak, Cok.
Safety's off.
Reloading.
Wow.
Anjing. Ah bodoh lah, gua males.
Lah, bakar kepala. Ya
PMS,
sudahlah.
PMS. V, PMS. Reina-nya.
Dia kan pakai X, cuy.
Nice goal.
Nice ya.
Udah genap, cuy.
Ada try-nya.
We will bury them under their transgression.
Halo, Riksal.
Nice goal. Nice. Nice.
Halo. Nice try.
Need a drop. Reloading.
Keuangan. Dari keuangan.
Wah, miskin tuh teman-teman kita, cuy. Udahlah, ikut aja, cuy.
Gue juga dikit tai.
Koi.
Okay, let's get set up.
Kan udah dari CS.
Yes, this should do.
Goblok. Ya, dapat satu lagi dia. Revive me, Jet.
Smoke's down. Molly.
Ntar gua. Wah, bentar.
Enemy spotted. Imposter killed.
Emang gak sehat aja, gak logis. Vandal.
Fire in the hole.
74 lagi bangsat.
Gak logis, vandal.
Where will they go this time?
Saya mau VPN ah.
Kok aneh sih? Ngentit emang.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Teman kita AFK guys.
Kan gua udah bilang dia pasti live.
I'm back. Halo, di mana?
Nggak tahu, wallet gua. Gua kai deh, kai.
Harus nyetak nggak?
Nggak ada. Dimit. Kai deh. Ayo kita ke A.
Di Heaven B atau City atau City? Screen.
Enggak.
Where is everyone hiding? Here.
Kalau mau. Gua open kebuka sih. Enggak deh, bisa.
Here.
Bisa elbow. Goblok.
Kira buka banget. I'm sorry.
Need a drop.
Yang minta drop. Oke. Minta drop nih. Lagi.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Udah, mau dari donat tuh. Makasih donatnya. Sorry,
Let's
kena
knock them
baca.
down.
Open up the sky.
Ini capek, donatnya apa sendiri yang
Reloading.
Oh siapa dong? Bacain dong. Siapa dong tadi? Kasih tahu dong. Kan lu baca. Arah mana nih? Yes. Levernya side.
Gua sih dapat terus saya.
Dari kanan saya.
Put down.
Itu mati. Masuk ya.
Cage trigger.
Di heaven satu sama side satu.
Cage triggered.
Gue yang ada, oke. Tak kayak bisa. Tekan water. Bunuh lagi satu.
Our spy carrier is killed.
Entot.
Harta, bunuh kalau bisa, Cok.
Oke, no time severe tapi.
3 out of 5. Oops. No one to interrogate.
Sabar. Iya. Nggak di pick. Ada yang mau?
No.
Makasih, diamond siapapun kamu.
This goes here.
Jet, beliin Jet. Wah, Jet. Dev. Oh. Tuh. Oh, pakai terbang beli gue, Cok.
Cage triggered.
Here.
Here.
Reloading.
Ke atas.
Set.
Aduh.
Let's get these.
Berikutnya ngoyola aja.
Di sniper naruh kamera pas jaganya di sini.
Yes, this should do.
Ya lu main aja ya lu.
Main apa goblok? Kira-kira juga gak main apa?
Enggak. Goblok aja, namanya diamond lagi Pak. Tolol. Sombong banget tuh orang
Anjing.
Cypher.
Bimen tadi.
Sini.
Cancel dia.
Oh,
Our spy carrier is killed.
Matanya, Cok, dibolongin anjing. Wah, fan 1. 3B.
Balik. Tidak.
Reloading.
Satu amen di sini, satu heaven, satunya di sini.
You will not kill my ally. Stay down.
Bruyol.
Kemana goblok?
Kobe. Ya udah masuk.
Buset, labil banget, langsung lari.
Ngeri tau gak sih lo? Gila lo.
Lapar makan lah.
Kan. Dari gua katanya nggak senjata laknap kayak gitu terus tuh.
4 peluru.
Planted.
Nice try.
Enggak ya.
Enteng nggak ya? Lah, dah bro.
Kok gua lagi kayak tai banget sih.
Lalu. Lawan kita lawan sama Noban padahal. Kalau Spek.
You lose everything after this.
Ha.
Sinting anjir itu.
Viewer gue bangsat nyebutnya kok diamond 315.
Life goes there.
Aduh.
Justru yang diamond itu tidak bekerja keras. Kalau di dunia asli kan yang makannya tinggi nggak kerja keras cuy. Yang kerja keras itu bawahannya. Nah, persis.
Berarti anjing. Persisnya tuh anjing.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Matamu kabur apa cok? Kabur apa cok? Kosong nih, tiba.
Reloading.
Cage trigger.
Ayo.
Beli ke heaven deh.
Beriol. Udah gila.
One down.
Kalah, ya.
I know exactly where you are.
Udah gak perlu.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Aduh.
Gila loh. Masih disamperin loh musuhnya Mayola.
Jangan mental breakdown kakak, parah sih.
Gue tuh di kepo gue tuh meronta gitu.
Antara kepo menggabut tuh tipis.
Jiwa duelisnya itu meronta. Coba kalau
musuhnya 5-5 dia nggak meronta, mundur. Bait. 3 lawan 1 lah, langsung maju sih gampang. Lah, kenapa nih? Baik guys, kenapa lu? Ku akui onambe aku kowe kuwi
gimana sih Ol?
Aisyah ku jatuh cinta. Udah bodo amat.
Elbow.
5-2. Nah ini 3 lawan 1 gampang lah. Nggak jadi.
Buset.
Gimana sih, Nyep?
Keren City atuh iso ya.
Nice try.
Nice try. Nggak bisa diandalkan.
I'll see it.
Kok mau tuker sama Reina musuh ah? Wow.
Boleh tuh. Gua tuker sama Lalisa boleh nggak sih? Manobal.
Watch and learn.
Tiga 4A.
Enemy
Reloading.
Cage trigger.
Diepen ya.
Berapa tuh? Gedeng.
Udah nyampe.
Udah mampai mah.
Enemy spotted.
Anjay. Set semua.
Kita lihat.
Kiri kanan. Kanan lu satu.
Hilang Jol.
Yola. Bisa diandalkan.
Heart attack, you know.
No.
Lu gak ada nice Yola kayak gitu.
Enggak lah, itu faktor skin aja.
Fuck.
Itu kalau skin lu jelek mana bisa lu gitu aja.
Nah, iya. Gak ada ceng.
Yes.
Cuma cep. Apa itu, Cok?
Cep.
This goes here.
Emang bener anjir gue punya temen tuh gak ada.
Res so agresif anjay. Ampun dah Bang Res.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Mati lagi nih orang.
Seperti mati lampu lah sayang.
Fuck you anjir orang-orang.
Tadi habis keren udah mati duluan. Rafter. Rem.
Halo.
Masnya di rem, Cuk. What the fuck? Yang panas di rem, Cuk.
Sky smokes will give us all the cover we need.
Seperti mati lampu lah sayang.
That goes there.
Seperti mati lampu.
This goes here.
Klik.
Oke.
Yes, this should do.
Alik.
Ya.
Kangen sih.
That goes there.
Bad mood.
Keluar ya.
Lagi udah habisin tuh Iko Yol, habisin Yol.
40 doang.
Mitra, Cuk.
Bikin sepi lah, Cuk.
Buset apa balik dia, kurang ajar.
Kosong anjing heaven B nya. Ada satu B heaven. Betul.
Only I could see you hide. The cage triggered.
Low tuh, cuma 3.
Diam tas sih bener-bener anjir.
Dua-duanya di heaven B. Yang berdua ngapain dah anjing?
Tadi ego dia.
Take wire tuh. Kenal lagi tuh. Bawah. Pundak lutut kaki. Nasyol.
Diam lu.
Marahin gua.
Ya Allah.
Mati lampu lah sayang.
Hilang. Langsung aja dari atas anjir, ngapain muter-muter.
Kan dia ada kameranya gimana?
Ya enggak, udah mati, udah rusak.
Kameranya udah aku matiin. Yaelah, udah tinut-tinut muka baterainya anjing.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Itu nyalain gua gitu.
Iyalah.
This should do.
Enggak lah. Mana ada anjir, salah.
That goes
Iya,
there.
cewek.
Oh iya, cewek.
Cewek lupa lu kan, tuh mampus lu.
This goes here.
Udah salahin gua anjay. Salah gua.
Fire in the hole.
Salah gua punya temen kau udah enggak bisa kill.
Lari game lag ya.
Cage trigger.
Wah, 105 dong, 3-3 di set dong. Waduh. Bisa ngesarang he dong, I love you. Mantap oh. Right. 3 biji, 3 side. Lah.
Dagger gua miss.
Enemy distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Cok enggak ya opo cok gitu. Wah, stinger cok. Terus marsal cok. Udah sih tak headshot.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Terus? Coba warnanya ungu, buka kan? Goblok.
Enemy blocking sight.
Nice Om.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger. I know exactly where you are.
Lo. Mati.
Reloading.
Kembali.
Hash. Entot.
Where is everyone hiding?
Hash.
Pir, jangan marah-marah, Pir.
Mau kasih duit lo. Pernah.
Nah, kan? Panggung rusak.
Ah, ngosong artis lu.
Artis kan gua.
Wah, bener juga.
For you.
Bimen. Ya, hanya kosong dong, tinggal semua bagus.
Kelly mau gimana, Kelly? Lik, lu diem aja, Lik.
Oh my god. Jing bangsat, tereret, tederet, anjing bangsat, tararat, sat, anjing bangsat. Bada bing, bada bum bum bum. Nggak apa dah. Nice info. Nice.
Parah.
No one care.
We gotta pick. We move in. Got it? Need a drop.
Anjing bangsat.
Nice, Fir. Sekarang drop.
Apa gua gak ada duit, Cuk. Lu kok bisa lagi sama kucing nggak tahu. Bawaan lahir. Anjing bangsat, sararat sat, anjing bang. Gimana marsal saya? Keren kan marsal saya? Enggak. Marsalku digoyang.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Reloading.
30 menit.
Boleh nama billing nggak, Bang?
Ah, boleh.
Iya, 5 menit lagi boleh, Bang.
Di rem.
Oke.
Nah, thank you, Bang.
Ya.
Anjay, dihabisin sama Bangnya.
Kena serempet dong. Tinggalkan dirinya.
Wow. Rem tuh. Kebe nih, hati B.
Tokyo Latte udah platinum 3 ya?
Malah lu.
OTW.
ya?
Amin. Dia masuk. Lah, dia ngapain revive?
Dari tadi ngapain gitu terus? Nggak revive, bego. Dia lompat kayak tadi.
Ayo udah, makasih. Sekarang drop. Bener, Cok, dia minta drop sini, Cok.
Show me where to go.
Drop.
Thanks.
Udah aku tahu.
Janganlah lagi.
Paling pas tidur juga. Enggak gitu. Cuma alergi sama bulu-buluan.
This goes here.
Anak.
Kaki jalan. Apa sih? Anjay, dihabisin sama sarang he. Dari Allah bisa hamdago. Tak cek lagi loh. No kiri. Be jebol cuk matane cuk. Weh. Tolong sik. Be jebol cuk. Hamna kok.
Tripwire destroyed.
Cuk. Hapus lah kau nak.
Cage triggered.
Oh nyala. Bang jago.
No more charges left.
Kamu ketahuan.
Cage triggered.
Gue udah 5 ya.
My eyes are better than yours.
Loh, 27. Gua nembak apa tadi? Tuh lo tuh. Nice, lastnya di mid.
Last low.
Ada ulti, kalem.
Ya, terakhir yang bunuh gua tuh.
Dah, nggak ada waktu juga, kalem. Tiba-tiba depan lu, halo.
That's why they put me in charge.
Ya, siapa tahu dia pinter kan tiba-tiba dari mid market.
Reloading.
Terlalu manis untuk dilupakan. Wih anjir, like udah 13. Wih mantap. Friday the 13 gitu.
Yes.
Apa? Wanjay. Cyphernya swap team juga lah tuh. Anjay. Sombong gitu gua.
Anjing yang siapa?
Ya ada kok itu.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Lah 2 biji. Halo kakak. Wah. Teman saya AFK di Proc.
I got your backs.
Gua alergi anjing.
You know,
Gua kira kita menang loh.
Kata siapa?
Makanya aku nge-push.
Gua alergi anjing.
Oh, apa dari tadi Yola ngira kita menang makanya dia mati mulu ya?
Mungkin bisa jadi. Maybe yes, maybe not. I don't know. I guess.
This is a nice spot.
Awakmu cok.
This goes here.
Ngomong keculak. Terus buat apa?
Nih, lama banget.
Cage trigger begins.
Ini kayak nggak ada recoil dong.
Dua, satu lagi cuy.
Semua tuh.
Wallbangin aja, nice Yol. Oh, gue tuh nggak ada wallbang aja. Nice, satu lagi.
Nggak usah.
Rest. Oh my freaking god. Cari.
You will not kill my allies.
Telat gua.
Kali. Klik kiri mati.
Dari kecil nggak boleh pegang anjing gitu.
Ya, begini nih. Oh.
Bisa BG walaupun pakai Spectre di situ. Goblok loh. Pijat tangan.
Smoke down.
Anjay, senam jari dia. Pesannya kalau I love you. Selalu dah. Dah kok.
Lu mau ini nggak ya? Phantom atau Vandal gitu?
Baik banget tuh mulutnya. Tumben.
Gua multi.
Gua nggak ditawarin gitu.
Ini nggak dapat 2, gitu langsung.
This is a nice spot.
Dulu pakai lah.
Fire in the hole.
Nggak jadi watch this kan lo.
Cage trigger.
Tiga. Wah.
I know exactly where you are.
Stand down.
Tarik revive dulu satu orang.
Iya.
Revive gua aja. Iya, Heaven Rafter mati juga sih lo tadi kalau. Bet gua.
Dua.
Bet gua, jadiin gua bet.
Your duty is not over.
Elbow-nya. Jadiin gua bet, jadi bet beneran.
Jahat banget do. Parah jahat.
Just give me a moment. Wah, platinum 2. Wah, Yola, kapan turun, hei?
Aing udah.
Ah.
Dadah.
Ah.
Lah.
Yol, turun lah, Yol.
Ya anjir.
Capek, Yol.
Enggak udah.
Capek ngeliat tuh di ungu-ungu itu, Yol. Korban gue sampai merah semua gini, Yol.
Fit tadi itu pakai akun asli.
Iya.
Oh, nggak bersadar.
Siapa ya gua?
Ya, Bon.
Akun ketiga saya lebih tinggi daripada akun asli saya, Bang Shot. Kan bajingan.
Nggak tahu memang Yola nggak jelas.
Ini akun asli gara-gara cuman mau battle pass doang anjing ini. Coba nggak ada battle pass gua nggak main akun ini lagi anjing. Bangsa. Hah? Nggak boleh.
Kok jadi curhat?
Nggak boleh lo, Hah?
Boleh.
Ya udah. Ini sedih nih.
Bangsat lu, Fir.
Pokoknya gue mau ungu terus titik. Naik mau turun.
Wah, bangsat dia masalahnya. Lu turunnya di crashnya slightly apa di crash biasa apa di crash itu? Banget.
2.
Anjing.
Sifir apa?
Biasa, cuman nggak terima lah anjing.
Sama ada bisa aja apa sih?
Greatly decrease lah. Please gitu loh.
Anjing.
Abis ini kalah lagi yuk, please yuk. Gue pakai second account lah. Yuk, kalahin lagi yuk.
Coba gue pakai second account juga kalau gitu.
Kalahin lagi yuk. Enggak apa. Masih kalahin.
Gue juga pakai second account lah.
Idih second account lu rank apa?
Silver.
Itu bener.
Itu aslinya sebenarnya.
Itu rank asli.
Enggak, Jing.
Rank diamond lu tuh rank hoki ya anjing. Dapat kill 30 tuh baru kelihatan diamond.
Ini di boosting, tai.
Kill 30 gitu loh biasanya kan. Itu hokinya itu.
Aduh, hoki gue tuh udah sekali waktu itu dipakai di bind main sama si kentang sama si.
Iya, pas nggak main sama gue, habis main sama gue langsung kill 5 bang kayak.
Tagline-nya berapa Loki?
4627.
Pertanyaan macam apa nih ya? Kenapa lu beli BP di akun utama? Ya karena ini akun utama. Halo? Ya siapa sangka akun utama saya jadi begini. Akun ketiga gue jadi lebih harum.
Akun ketiga lo apa sih?
Kiring cantik.
Apa tuh?
Diamond 1, OTW Diamond 2.
Yaelah, diamond doang lo.
Ayo, gas.
Buset, ungu bottom bacot ya.
Lihat nih, habis ini ada ungu lain yang bottom juga nih.
Nggak salah.
Kamu kalau ngomong,
benar.
Ngomong jangan bener kayak gitu dong.
Iya itulah. Astaga, zaman sekarang suka kebalik ya emang ya.
Lik, gue gak suka nih, Lik, direndah-rendahin begini, Lik. Kalau gue serius, takutnya di orang gak kuat lawan gue.
Kayak gue harus ganti pisau dulu, biar
Aduh, pisau gue mau ganti juga boleh nggak mbak?
pantesan aja pentem gue tuh bisa nggak imba tuh karena pentemnya bukan ungu, lo tau gak nih?
Oh gitu.
Ganti warna ungu ya.
Alasan lu keren banget.
Wah gila lu. Coba lu pakai akun gue kayak muntah lo nih. Skin cuman dikit, item.
Gak apa-apa, Pir. Ini kan udah ganti ungu nih, berarti dia carry. Kita bercanda aja mainnya.
Oh iya, udah gue pakai naik kaki satu di atas ya. Kaki gue di atas satu ya. Santai kan ya. Nggak usah main lah, gue chill aja. Ngangong. Naon sih ya ngomong.
30 menit.
Untung dikasih duit gue tadi. Diamond hehe 10.000 rupiah. Ah kurang, hei.
Ntar ya kalau gue udah kaya.
Direngnya kurang nih.
Anjing.
Jasa direng kurang duit banget. Aduh. 10.000, mentang-mentang ungu lagi, coba nggak ungu nih. Yo, dengkul.
Lik, adi lu banyak banget sih, Lik.
Banyak.
Banget. Diulang aja kata-katanya. Banyak banget.
Belumnya immortal.
Waduh.
Udah ampun bang. Yang lu udah Imo 3 apa masih Imo 2?
Imo 3, Imo 2.
Gue juga Imo, Kak. Emosi, aku nih emosi. Ini kenapa bahas paha gue, Bang Set?
Siapa nih?
Paha gue mulus, paha Blackpink gimana, Cuk?
Apa?
Lagi Yola di rank.
Amin.
2 game lagi paling.
Yola di rank gue syukuran anjir.
Kalau dia di rank gue juga di rank dong, Blay.
Gak masalah. Gue ikhlas gue di rank buat Yola. Lah. Yang penting Yola di rank gue. Bagus lah.
Ini satu lagi siapa?
Gue baru sadar. Iya, setup gue ungu semua, cuy. Gue kalau dari ungu semua aja. Oh iya bener juga.
Setup lu apa?
Gue liat sendiri tuh. Stream gue semuanya. Yang waktu chat. Tahu tadi barusan lu gaming anjing. Halo. Mr. Ratu Gold. Color grading juga ungu itu. Apaan? Bukan, setup stream. Siapa bilang PC gue ungu?
Ya emang iya, justru itu gue donate.
Oh, ya udah, nanti gue ganti warna, siapa tahu ada yang suka warna biru. Kapan balkon lama, kapan-kapan.
Live di YouTube bego, di YouTube enak. Kalau nggak di Nimo gue dapat duit tuh, tapi belum gue withdraw.
Enak tuh di Twitch. Marketnya jelek tapi enak di Twitch itu. YouTube mana ada enaknya?
Ya elah itu share banyak anjir, dapat tuh. Teman gua tuh live di Nimo kagak naik ya. Terus begitu live di YouTube, donasinya sekarang udah 500.000 berapa gitu anjir. Baru berapa hari live di YouTube.
Oh.
Iya kok.
Ya kan gua ngomongin platform bukan masalah marketing ya, dasar lu otak duit. Anjing bacot banget. Susah sih lu. Maaf, Mbak.
Anjir dikasih tahu heran gua.
Iya yang gua enggak nyalahin, gua cuma ngomong aplikasi bagusan tuh. Tahu ah. Aku main HP aja.
Sekarang buat apa aplikasi bagus-bagus kalau nggak dapet cuan di situ? Ya mendingan lu cari cuan lah bego, dasar. Coba ini.
Ini mulut kasar banget mulut.
Otak lu tuh dijadiin pikiran otak Cina gitu, ngerti nggak? Cuan gitu. Hidup tuh butuh cuan anjir, lu tau nggak? Makan lu butuh duit, ini butuh duit, itu butuh duit. Bukan butuh apa, bukan butuh apa.
Masalahnya dia udah kebanyakan duit gimana?
Gua nggak mau jawab itu soalnya kasihan. Bahagia tidak butuh duit, anjay.
Iya, betul. Kalau di saat kebahagiaan Anda
iya, saat hal-hal kecil tuh bisa jadi bahagia loh.
Ya, kalau
contohnya dapat duit banyak, itu bahagia tuh.
Bangsat lu.
Kode guys.
Anjir. Gue baca di Twitter kayak gini. Segalanya memang tentang duit, emang duit tuh nggak dibawa mati, tapi hidup tanpa rasanya kayak mati anjing.
Enggak tuh banyak kayak enggak tuh parah lu. Enggak lu gitu lu, enggak.
Apa namanya pengemis-pengemis tengah jalan di mereka bisa bahagia.
Wah, ini bahasnya begini sensitif nih.
Tapi lu tahu nggak sebenarnya?
Nggak tahu.
Itu yang lu lihat di depan-depan karena lu udah kedoktrin sama quotes di Instagram.
Anjay, quotes.
Kalau misalkan mereka bisa bagi pahala kecil, kenapa mereka dikasih duit mau? Kenapa?
Itulah.
Ya karena butuh buat makan. Jadi gini loh.
Ya udah, itu
gini.
Lu makan senang, perut kenyang, bahagia, bego.
Butuh uang untuk hidup, bukan hidup untuk uang. Itu intinya.
Memang iya kan gue nggak bilang.
Tapi kan lu tadi lu bilang, otakku harus cuan. Ayo.
Ya emang harus cuan. Sekarang lu kalau sekarang buat apa orang bisnis, buat apa orang berdagang?
Homina. Gue meditasi aja lah anjing. Ya oke ditekel, gak usah marah mulu. Bacot amat.
Pelik.
Jadi Buddha gue lama-lama. Homina. Bangsat.
Waka gitu. Salah ya?
Gue yang stream, gue yang diem aja sampai berdoa gue di dalam stream anjing. Bodoh. Yang rame teman-teman gue sendiri anjir, mau di-mute gimana? Jangan debat lagi sampai bilang cek gue. Jangan debat, iya berantem aja emang, gak usah debat.
Iya.
Bade.
Goblok ya, perkara cornya ribut lo.
Lah enggak.
Dia ngeladenin gua, terus gua diomelin kan anjing.
Aduh.
Anjing lu awas tuh baru minggu depan ketemu sama gua bos, sumpah abis lu. Gua granat.
Anjing gua mau digranat.
Wah, teroris. Jarang-jarang kan teroris Cina.
Lu mau kemana, Bon?
Wah.
Apa? Itu Yola ada ke kosannya.
Drama tai kucing anjing.
Enggak lik bercanda.
Aduh.
Gak usah sosok nge-push deh, mati lu nanti.
Aduh. Yaudah kita jadi AFK enggak kita? Jadi AFK enggak sih?
Iya kan Yola mau carry, katanya udah ganti ilmu.
Kill satu dulu baru AFK gua.
Minggu depan dia udah kesini ya?
Nah, yaudah kill satu udah kita AFK.
Goblok gua anjing diikutin gua tai.
Weh, itu banyak yang ending.
Kerjanya keding.
Nah, bisa. Nice. Nah, bagus gua AFK tuh bener nih, Cuk.
Coach gua nih anjir.
Lu apa sih kayak gitu lik, nge-kill gitu lik.
Minggu depan kesini ya?
Mampus lu.
Weh, yo.
This goes here.
Enggak, gua kalau
ngomong lik, enggak usah sombong.
Kalau kesini gua enggak dateng.
Oke.
Jarang-jarang terus Cina gua. Kayaknya mau mundur kan gua ngomongnya.
Kenapa sih satu-satunya orang yang mati gua doang anjir, hati gua satu gak terima.
Salah lagi lu mati lagi.
Iya, habis ini.
Bang Get.
Camera taken. Cage trigger.
Bom drop guys.
Kriel.
Bom drop guys. Hey, bom drop guys. Hoi. Woi, bisa ngomong R lo.
Kira gua bawa cadel yang di mall mewah anjir.
Biasanya orang kaya enggak bisa ngomong R soalnya. Berarti miskin lo.
Biji lu orang kaya.
Kan gua miskin.
Sama.
Kalau dia kajur Bon.
That goes there.
Enggak tahu sih mager juga.
Wow, this goes here.
Anda bisa.
Tiba-tiba gua nggak berkajur gitu kan, tiba-tiba gua kajur gara-gara Yola, nanti mikirnya aneh-aneh, males.
Dikatain Alparin lagi si Yola, bangsat.
Ada tuh.
Dia datang gua nggak datang pokoknya.
Ini belakang lo. Halo kaget lo. Tuh deh itu. Shower sama short 2 tuh.
Showernya gua lihat. Gua di smoke.
Shower atau short 1. 2 short 2 minimal. Shower atau
depan lem YouTube.
Shower atau masih?
1-3-2.
Satu short.
Itu low banget videonya.
Suara gue liat.
Kayak kiri dah. Bukan kiri. Coba gue liatin ujungnya akhir si Fer juga.
Apa sih?
Gue liat-liat nih banyak komplain nih anak.
Komplain mulu nih orang, dari duit, masalah aplikasi, masalah kehidupan. Masalah lu banyak banget kayaknya deh. Mbak perlu psikiater mbak?
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yo, nggak mau. Tuh kan masalah duit lagi dia kan.
Yes, this should do.
They want to die. Let's go.
Tuh, banyak tingkah aja. Itu ada kawan bukan aja.
They talk about my one top.
Tuh huka.
Ya bang. Elbow yo.
Joke's over. You're dead. Cage trigger. Caught one.
Matanya tuh aku dibakar 2 biji anjing.
Planting.
Halo, berapa itu? Wah. Bilang to me. Satu lagi dari Mayora. Kanan.
80. Try. Coba gua bunuh Phoenix-nya mati itu.
Coba aku bilang.
Aku
Air
sayang
mata cintaku hilang. Tarik mang. Tarik sis.
Mongko.
Yo.
This goes here.
Kan berawal dari Anda.
Oh, that goes there. This goes here.
Libur 4 hari capek loh. Oh, gue kira lu libur bakal push up terus setiap hari gitu kan, makanya capek. 5 jam per hari push up anjing.
Gua ada ulti ya. Carry biru aja belum masuk, weh.
Gua ngambil senjata.
Siap boy. Temen gua miskin boy.
Keluar ya boy.
Yoi boy. Bom drop boy. Phoenix yang mati di mana letaknya?
Itu slow lo. Depan lu Yol.
B-nya weh.
Bomnya diambil. Ya ke B. Itu. Tuh.
Ada di sini.
Udah ke B sendiri gua.
Sumpah, ada sesuatu. Tukeran sama gua bego.
Sesuatu. Tutur sampo. Udah habis. Udah gua doa di sini aja.
Bang, sini tukeran bang. Sandal bang. Lu aisin dah.
Buset.
Mau.
Sombong banget lu.
Iya AFK bener dia AFK.
Ya lu ambil Spek.
Ya lu cek lu AFK beneran enggak?
Enggak.
Bangsat dia ya.
Lu mau
anjing banget.
Perangkat situ kan?
Danger dog bites hard.
Lu mau bikin gua mati kan?
Yang confirm itu
Lu tentang
Yola ya,
safety
bukan
nggak
gua.
tuh?
Berarti Yola yang mau mati.
Masalahnya tadi tuh AFK tahun sebelumnya.
Udahlah Yol, udahlah.
Dari mana AFK-nya dia bakar gua?
Udahlah Yol.
Kamu jangan mengada-ngada deh.
I will find you.
Diklarifikasi aja.
This is a nice spot.
Klarifikasi Aukaren. Ya, 3A. 2A ada. Lah ini bocah. Demen banget rotate ya.
Udah ke B aja Yol. Bilang ke B aja.
Bebas semua.
Banget. Dilongnya 2 Yol. Lu kill 2-nya. Gua beliin.
Waduh, gua moderator tuh buat Twitch, nggak ada di sini. Benar-benar cinta. Halo yang lagi nonton. Halo.
Main 3B ya.
8 orang nonton. What the hell? Berapa nih rame-rame nih?
Ya udah boleh.
Jangan.
Oh, jangan gue ya.
Lo kenapa sih? Yo, mau dekat
This goes here, that
Oh.
goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Main di hole lem. Bon.
Shortnya ada tuh. Dulunya. Aduh.
Ihal.
120.
Ayo, Lariol. Pakai knife yol. Nah. Bikin dia ke B. Ah, bom drop udah anjing.
Wah.
Dia kan super low.
Di kirinya lagi ultinya.
Shower. Duh. Wardal bang. Tosh. Dang. Jung. Goblok.
Kalau tadi mati gua ketawain si Pir.
Lah lu ketawa.
Iya.
Ya parah. Ketawa gimana ketawanya?
Aduh. Bon. Jongkok sini, Bon. Jongkok situ.
Jagoan kita nggak punya duit, guys.
Jagoan Neon.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Kalian nunduk kan?
Yes, this should do.
Nggak jadi, nggak bisa. Pakai.
I will find you.
Pakai. Enggak. Pakai. Gua ada ulti. Pakai. Gua ada ulti. Astaga.
Oh, astaga.
Kalau bukan pacar air udah gua katain nih.
Omelin.
Enggak lah. Canda, yo. Jangan baper tai.
My camera
Buka satu. Nice. Spike B.
cage triggered.
Spek B.
Let's go, Pichet.
Mending lu smoke bilong, boleh nggak?
Cage triggered.
Bisa-nya ada gua. Nice, yol.
Dayol, balik ya.
Bilong ada satu.
Long bangke.
Liatin long gua dong. Ah, nggak usah deh. Dia lihat aja. Smoke kok. Oh, buta.
Longnya keluaran dia. Tolong terbuka.
Buka satu.
Prepare for hellfire.
81, 2 biji anjing. Satu lo. Jatelo.
Dalam ya?
Itu, kiri lu. Yuk, pecet.
Ih, nggak ada bomnya dia.
Apa udah?
Iya, nggak ada bomnya. Ih, anjing.
Kamu ketipu.
Kayak temen sendiri gua. Oh, dari situ.
Oke.
Kurang pinter dia, Lek.
Nggak dapet tai.
Dapat.
Yoi.
You trust me, bebe.
You trust me, baby. I love you, baby.
Ini
Buset, marah-marah aja dia. 771 nih.
kalau bisa. Gue dropin ya, yo.
Paksa dulu, maunya dipaksa.
That goes there.
Ya ampun.
Yes, this should do.
Kayak cewek kan gitu. Bilangnya
Oh,
gitu.
pacar gua.
Tapi
Pacar gua nggak apa-apa, tai.
Oh.
Kita push dulu, Lik.
Ya, mati berdua. Ini bertahan gue yang mati.
Belong deh.
Ada nih di itu. Got you.
Balik gua ke dia lewat belakang.
Belong ada.
Ntar gua ulti, kabar. Kalau dia mau masuk ya, kabarin gua.
2 3 4 2 bilang 2 aku Kak.
Ayo lu biar mundur lu, Lik, bunuhin Lik.
Di long 2 ya. Kanan kiri.
80 Phoenix. Tahu dia gua di belakang.
McD anjir kalau lu diandal.
Katanya di carry.
Sama siapa?
Sama Cosmos.
Sunken. Ada Sunken.
Goblok.
Iko ya guys ya, punya duit ya guys ya.
Mulut.
4.000 guys.
Mulutnya bangsat. Mending kita gini deh. Ya, Mbak, minta Mbak.
Gak, enggak.
Ih, bangsat. Duit 4.000 enggak bagi-bagi, tolol. Lah, gua udah beli lagi.
The best memang.
Di drone. Alasan.
Oh, untung ya 2.500 tuh duit gua. Masih.
Gua enter.
Kosong nih. B kosong maksudnya.
Balik.
Ya. Ada bener Bon.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Rame nih.
I see you.
Lima empat doang.
Yuk.
3 shot. Wah, hilang teman-teman saya.
Cabi ibu.
Pocket. I got nothing in my pocket and I don't know what to do with it.
Camera taken out. They found my wire.
Yo 8 yuk.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Udah gua pakai Marshall aja lah. Marshall and the Bear.
Jangan dong, Bang.
Lah. Gue pakai Marshall daripada pakai Vandal, Pak.
Oh, kalau Marshall kalah ya?
Oh, iya. Kalau Vandal kalah tuh. Nggak kuat. Ini nih, one tap nih.
Kiri lu gua lemparin nih.
Where to set up shop?
Iya.
Kosong dong. Mantap lah.
Itu pas banget anjing. Baik kita coba. Iya dapat 2 bagus. Enggak mau lihat Yola main.
Itu V2 ya Dareu.
Nowhere to run!
Udah jatuh V2.
Bantu dong.
Enggak mau.
Harus cobain jongkok yo sekali.
Waduh. 1 short, 1 U-haul.
U-haul tuh sama shower. Yo, di situ dia. Yo. Diputerin dong.
Use everything you have. We
Itu saya kenapa beli Marshall, bisa beli.
That goes there.
Lagi sih kayaknya mati sih, Blay.
Enggak, gua
This goes here.
takut gua.
Lu ngumpet ya, gua bakar kiri aja biar tahan.
Ya udah.
We will reveal their secrets. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Maunya kejar B-nya.
Bikin dikit lah.
Ada sofa.
Camera taken out.
Long satu.
Pancingin dong.
Balik yo.
Set ya.
Ya, tiga-tiganya.
Tiga.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
You should run.
Dekat gua nih, dekat gua deh.
No one left to send a message. Oh,
Viola sih.
Gua bagian rusaknya dong.
Viola ngumpet dia larinya kayak badak anjing. Bangsat.
Dan dia ketawa dengan bahagia.
Minta bomnya deh, minta bomnya. Sini bomnya.
Not time sneaky peeky, lu tau gak lu?
So sneaky peeky.
Lu mau ngapain, Blay?
yes, this should do.
Oh, tante.
Aduh.
Enggak usah.
Oh lu gitu sih, Lik? Kenapa sih, Lik? Nggak mau ditemenin gitu, kenapa sih?
Alergi bego sama lu.
Haram.
Gua mau ini nahan. Ke B tahu ke B.
Masuk aja.
Ke B aja, Yol.
Nggak mau.
Kenapa sih nggak mau?
Weh, ya gua ke B aja.
Bukan? Takut dia.
Atau bilong ya. Baru ku kata soft. Matanya dua. Bisa dilompatin begitu saya tuh. Astaga.
Kelas lagi kayak waktu itu tuh.
Wow.
Pakai dia.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Lu mau lihat? Oh no, lorang 4 bilong. 4 bilong.
This is gonna be fun.
Kesini loh.
Gue jadi nyamuk yang sini.
Reloading.
Ada trapnya.
Reloading.
Yeah. That's how you shoot. Tek. Kakinya geter-geter, Cuk.
Jetnya ngapus nih.
Anjay.
Lik balik kecil. Aduh, anjir berbunyi aja dia.
Nggak bisa keluar.
Ya.
Anjing lu, sumpah brimstone.
Jetnya tadi long, bisa kiri lu.
Shot anjay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Panas, Mbak.
Swarm grenade out.
Panas, Mbak.
Enemy spotted. Placing
Semongko.
swarm grenade.
Cage trigger.
Swarm grenade out.
Shadows traveling.
Dia dong dia.
5-2 dia kena kepala.
60 loh padahal jetnya.
Masa pula aku puisi. Berapa?
60.
52. Ya udah, 140 nyawanya. Mana sih?
Aduh.
Aduh, mama sayang.
diamond tapi kill
Alarm
masih
bot
7
out.
anjir.
Sumpah.
Kan gua mau di boost.
This goes here.
Congkak
Take
buat
control.
atuh, cocok latte nggak boleh, congkak. Kata mama nggak baik.
Kata mah nggak baik.
Ah, kebiasaan.
Ayo weh, itu udah dapet 2.
Ya halo. Halo.
Satu lagi.
Aduh, sakit.
Oh, ditembak.
Maju.
Here. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Saya tahu Brimstone tuh.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Gila. Kanan.
Variable removed.
Plan Bon.
I got the spike.
Udah gua plan jaga.
Taruh bomnya sini Bon. Depan.
Spike's down.
Udah tuh.
Dan di situ bangsat sebelahnya.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh di luarnya.
Iya.
Oh ya kan gua plan dalam ya, bego lu Lik.
Ya, bego.
Yang bego siapa sih ini anjing?
Request Fir. Spectre aja aman.
I need this.
Kebe.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Itu Spectre tuh.
Spectre aja biar bisa bersihin.
Spectre upgrade.
My thanks. I will be the night. That goes there.
Gila.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Cage triggered. Our spike carrier is killed. Cage
Oh my
triggered.
god. Triple box.
Dapat satu lagi.
Gua rasa si Ambon lupa
Mana bisa begitu?
dia ngasih Bon lupa lu ya.
Kagak, gua kira nggak.
Win. Show me where to go.
Abis nge-kill balik ya, ngapain mau maju lagi anjing dia?
Siapa yang kill?
Kan lu dibunuh.
Enggak, goblok lu ditembak.
This goes here.
Aduh ya Tuhan,
Aduh, gua
kenapa teman aku otaknya dikit?
Gue bingung deh sama si killnya anjir, gue ditembak tadi tapi gue bingung mau terima apa enggak ya.
Ah,
oh, lucu
Now,
kali
where
ini
to set up
orang.
shop?
Sempat agak.
Yes.
Enemy spotted. Give me those back. Enemy spotted. Spek planted.
Tiga.
Oke.
Joke's
Alarm buat
over.
orang.
You're dead. Cage triggered. Cover going out. Cage
Gabi.
triggered.
Lo 104.
You should run.
Mas kau anjing.
Jelek banget coy.
Plus.
It's okay.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Ayo ke A.
Target
Go.
That goes there.
Apa nih?
Yola lagi sekian.
enemy
Ya ampun.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Cage triggered.
Kenapa gue yang kena gitu?
Padahal gue udah cross duluan nih.
Gue banget tuh gue.
Pas ciol nih, ngomliol. Mati lu kena AWP. Pah nggak bohong gua.
My camera. No more charges.
Ya, mana tuh?
Balik ke B bisa nggak?
I have retrieved the spike. Where is everyone hiding?
Bon ke B, Bon. Masih ampun kena.
3 out of 5.
Sabar deh, gua biar nangkep dia dulu. Dikira bomnya di.
I planted the spike.
By the way, Basko, lu jauh banget, Bon.
Get out of my way.
4 out of 5.
Lah, tuh lagi 35. Hampir hampir keren gua. Gagal keren gua. Stres gua.
Aduh, Bon anjir lah.
Lah kok jadi gua sih?
Apa sih?
Lu jangan mikirin gua mulu apa sih?
Iya.
Pengen kencing goblok masalahnya tuh anjir.
Pengen kencing mikirin dah lu.
Anjir pengen kencing mikirin gua bangsat banget lu.
Muka lu kayak WC anjir.
Bikin lu enggak tahan ya, sampai lu pengen kencing.
Enggak, muka lu kayak WC anjir. Ya.
Ayo.
Sofanya bilang.
Masukin itu bantuin teman gua.
Ya, aduh.
Satu TP, satu teleport satu. Shower.
Kenapa tuh, yo?
Belakang lu sih ada ya? Tuh teman lu. Iya, ya emang. Lah, depan belum keluar ngomong sih.
Cage
Long bisa ada
triggered.
long.
Cage triggered.
Gua percaya.
Masukin ya boy. Pelan-pelan.
Apa nih pelan-pelan?
Backside satu. Lu ke scan bego.
My eyes are down.
Mati. Kurang Yola. Kurang elik.
Oke, Rish.
Jelas di belakang dia.
Padahal udah gua ajarin hari ini.
Kurang. Lu Lik gimana ini Lik? Susah banget kayak Lik. Kejar ke anjing. Mau WP. Menurut lu B-nya gampang nggak?
Sebenarnya gampang sih. Lagi coba. Sini.
Tunggu bentar.
Air datang ya?
Enggak goblok.
Now, where to set up shop?
Oh, kasar banget mulutnya ini cewek.
Gila emang.
Okarin.
Yola ini.
Tuh pala dikit lagi.
Goodbye.
Shower.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Pelan.
Phoenix shower. Baru ku bilang kenapa dia buka
Turrets
lebar.
destroyed.
Atau bokong.
Suwe banget lo.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Kembali lagi.
Ya gue entry Lik. Yuk.
Rela korban banget lu.
Tapi dia lebih rela.
Bilang apa?
Reloading.
Nah, maju nih. Enak nih, udah enak.
Apa bilang?
Ada tuh lagi tapi si Jet ya.
Where is everyone hiding?
Alarm
Cage triggered.
Lah, 40 gua nembak apa tadi anjing?
80.
Sakit banget tuh musuh.
Reloading.
Defuse itu defuse. Lu plannya luar lagi. Flash aja ya. Flash.
Blinding.
Enggak salah gua.
Koki banget.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Blunder dong gua tadi anjing.
Nembak apaan kamu kecil?
Camera taken out.
Anjing 108 dong. Ih. Timba aja timba.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Sini Del, ke ayo. Sabar ya, sabar ya.
Lagi full bang, ini juga last game. Sorry ya.
Tapi mau lagi.
Nailed.
Ada satu lagi dong. Belakang yuk.
PMS. Ulti.
They will cower.
Udah bisa jalan yuk, udah nggak bisa mau jalan, udah nggak bisa jalan yuk. Maju aja yuk udah yuk. Lu harus plan.
Penting dulu saya.
Iya.
Bisa jalan, senangnya iyalah.
Nice.
Gila nih orang.
Platinum 1, let's go. Diamond. Jadi Platinum 3.
Platinum 3 gue bete pokoknya anjing sama Valorant, gue mau main, gue jual akun gue.
Yeh, yalah yol. Kadang bahagia gue.
Aduh, untung. Gue mau kerja kelompok coy.
Ya udah gue juga keluar. Thank you.
Lu main jam berapa nih? Capek
Kenapa?
ya anjir ya. Gak apa sih, nanya dong.
Ya udah, gua nggak jawab.
Ya.
Ngepet Valorant.
Ya udahlah ya. Thank you. Dah gue mau keluar habis ini. Aing mau keluar jadi ya thank you for watching. Yang masih stay thank you bye bye.
Malam ini